Hello, Amy. I'm back.
Hello.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off then too with a big dirty laugh. How are you? And hello, everyone. Tuning in to today's farming sim. Johnny says, let's keep to the schedule. I don't know. I think Amy and I were pretty much on schedule, Johnny. I think everyone else is late. Welcome to some farming sim before your Easter break. How nice is it? How good is it we get to farm digitally and not manually? like the real farmers have to do it, all the hard work. We just get to play the game. There's Amy off in the distance. Let's crack into the live screen. Let's just go straight to the live screen. Let's get rid of the music. And there's a funny video I want to showcase that Big A put up for us in the jokes section. I'll play that soon as well. If this is a legit advert, then it's the greatest advert I've ever seen. All right. Johnny says it's 6:07, not 6:00. Johnny, the stream started at 6:00, but there is a waiting period for people to join the stream. So therefore, we started on time. I'm never late, Johnny. I'm always at the time that I need to be for myself. Amy's off. Oh my God. Don't run over me, Amy. What are you doing? Amy's doing stuff.
Just gonna, I don't know, wash the tractor.
What are we in January? Oh yeah, there's nothing to do in January, is there?
Well, we could cultivate the 2 rice fields.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Would we do it in this? What's the temperature? I need to get the extended display on, don't we? So we can see the temperatures and stuff. Current temperature 5C. Yeah, we can do that. If it's minus, you probably wouldn't, but yeah. Oh, one thing's hang on first. I've got to because there was a serve game update. I've got to actually do a fly around the map. I'm just gonna do this. There was an error. Failed to compute file hash for C users. Games farming sim. Okay, I'm just gonna do a fly around just to recache the game, because you'll see it'll stutter as we go around because it's got to reload all the map. Let's just do a quick fly around. You get to see a good aerial shot of Riverbend Springs this way too. That's the whole valley. Johnny says, good evening, Amy. And then he says, beg to differ also about my, what I was saying. Like I said, Johnny, I spent a whole lifetime being 15 minutes early because I was always, if you're not 15 minutes early, you're late. A whole career doing that. These days, I'm taking a more chilled approach to life. But you're right, stick to the schedule. Hey, Johnny. Here's a turn of phrase for you. Better late than never. Let's do this lovely fly around the map. So, for the next, yesterday when I was saying for the Euro Truck Sim stream, we're going to be painting up a new truck skin. So I've just got to do this. You'll see it's jittery, but it starts to clear up. For the next truck sim stream, we're going to be creating a paint job for the truck that we're in. But I did do a practice one just to make sure that the skin was there, that I did have it downloaded and it would work. Johnny says you're more than making up for it now. Wow, Johnny. I've got the medals to prove I can be late. Yeah, you tell him, Hank. So I did a custom skin on our truck already just to have a practice. And it came up really good. I was really happy with it. Very basic, but I'm excited to see what we all create together when we do the next stream. Put it that way. I'll show you. I'll show you a picture of the truck. All right, I think we've flown around enough. The rest we'll just have to do as we play today. Super Ham coming in for a landing. Yeah, I think there's some bees or flies or something outside today, and Hank keeps trying to chase them, and so he barks at them when he chases them. All right, let's turn that off. Okay. The rest we'll just have to load in. Hello, Neon. How are you? Neon says, hi, guys. I'm 5 hours early. There you go, Johnny. There's someone who's early today. That's hilarious. Right, I'll get started on the cultivating, yeah? Do we have 2 cultivators? No, we've got direct drill, Amy. So we don't need to cultivate, do we?
Do we have one?
Yeah, yeah. Remember I keep saying that
I
to
hate
you.
this
Yeah,
I hate this vehicle thing where...
Yeah, this direct drills. This big cedar. Yeah, so we can just do that then. 2 birds, 1 stone. All right, everything's fed. We can just go through to the next day. I don't think we're going to worry about contracts today, are we? Don't think there's anything worth our while. There's a cultivating job for 4K. Nah, probably not. There's a plowing job. No, God, no, not plowing job. Yeah, there's nothing worth our while. Next day. Hang on. Did we sell?
We sold them. I couldn't see the bales anywhere on the map, so.
Do you see them, or will they?
Checked.
I'll just. Did
well,
you
I mean,
visit
I checked
the store?
the animal dealer and I checked the farmer's market, and they weren't either of those places, unless we dumped them at the biogas plant.
No, I'm pretty sure you took them to the markets and the animal dealer, didn't you? So we must have sold them.
So, yeah.
That's probably where all this money came from here. I also visited the wrong location. Yeah, I think we've sold them because I think the better price was earlier on in a couple of months ago, wasn't it? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me just check the timber and stuff as well. Oh, plenty of wood in there. Plenty of wood in there. The cement factory has got stone in it, so that's good. We can sell. Oh, there's still stones in those cement.
Yeah, it's still working its way through. Yep.
Right, you've sorted out the oil. Oh, you sorted out the. Oh wait, yeah, you sorted out the.
I sorted out the
preserving.
rice. Yeah.
And the rope maker, it just needs more wool. We're just not producing enough at the moment. I wonder if we should purchase another sheep pen today.
Yeah, I think that was the plan.
Now that we've moved the chickens, which is good, because that's going to start bringing in a lot more eggs.
Right.
Yeah, okay. I don't think we can afford... another... What do we got there? Well, the big one is 97,000. We've got a big one. And we've got a big one and a medium one, don't we? We got this one here, which is a 51,000. So we can put in another 51,000 sheep pen. I feel like
we got the 97,000 one.
Yeah, so that's that big one over here, the 97,000 one, and we've got a $51,000 one. We could put in another $50,000 one, or we could just wait and put in another 97,000 one.
I think it's better probably just to wait and put in the bigger one.
Okay. Agreed.
I mean, it's not going to be that long before we have enough money.
Yeah, right. We can sell that rice box too, can't we? Or did you sell it already?
I did not sell it.
We just made 80,000. We just made 3,000 somehow.
Was it selling the rice that was in there?
Maybe. Oh, you set it to auto sale, didn't you?
Right, and it was just a half a pallet. So
Does it sell half a pallet?
Yeah, it will sell what's ever in there. If it can't produce, if you set it to auto selling, it'll sell what's not produced.
And we've switched to rice bags now, haven't we? So for those that don't know,
Right.
there was an update to Farming Sim that now has fixed when you service vehicles, you now have to pay for the servicing of vehicles, which is good. They needed to implement that. And they've switched. So we used to make rice boxes. What we've got here, we used to make these rice boxes out of long grain rice. They've now switched it around. So they've now made it that regular rice makes rice boxes and long grain rice now makes rice bags, where it used to be the other way around. So I wonder why they did that switch. Maybe they did it because it was much easier to make money off long grain rice, which you can just plant with a regular. You know what I mean? Maybe they switched it around because it's harder to do regular rice than it is to do long grain.
Maybe. I don't know.
No, Johnny, Neon, you do, but there was hey, Gold Gaming, how are ya? Howdy, neighbors, he says. There was a bug where the cost wasn't coming out. So it was showing you how much it would cost, but it wasn't deducting the money from your account for repairs. Yes. So repairs have always been a thing that you have to pay for, but there was a bug that wasn't working. Okay, let's do a sleepy sleep, hey? Johnny says, keep the spending under control, Amy.
I'll try.
Damn it. I've got to book in for the dentist, Amy. That's what I had that mouth guard in, but I'm getting too much plaque buildup, and I'm like, I've got to go and get like a scaling of the teeth, I think. So it's not making me happy. And you know what? I hate going to the dentist, but I got to do it. So I'm going to book that in today as well. That old guy is weird. That's my grandfather. Johnny, you don't talk about my grandfather like that. I actually don't have a grandfather anymore in real life. Not for a long time. Not that he was super nice to me.
He wasn't.
Nope. My first grandfather died when I was like 2 or 3 or something. And then my other grandfather on mum's side, he did not like me at all. Right. It's February, but there's still not really much to do, is there? I think what we'll do, the rice.
Take the wall over to the...
Yeah, we got to do that. Yeah, so we've still got 2 months till we plant the long grain. Okay. We've got some eggs building up now, which is good. How are we doing for... They've got plenty of food. Yeah, they're right.
Is it actually going down?
Yeah, it's going down.
Okay.
Yeah, they're down to... Because we would have had it full, it's down to 7, 8.
Yep.
The sheep have got plenty of food. They got plenty of food. Okay. Yeah, and the timber will be fine as well. I'll go check the block factory.
Okay.
Are you going to take the pickup to do the wool?
I'm going to take a regular trailer. I don't like shoving everything in the pickup. If I can find our regular trailer.
Yeah, we got one somewhere, haven't we? Probably been parked. We probably could get a better trailer for taking around like commodities and stuff like that. There's oil there. There's no blocks there. I might need to go down and top up the gravel in the... Ooh, yeah, we still got a bit of lag. The gravel in the block factory, yeah? Might do that. Put a couple more loads into it.
Really? Yes. Well, last month, and it was like 50K, and there's a pallet sitting there, so...
How much is in that block factory now? Yeah, it's down to 27,000. So it uses about 25,000 a month. Headed home from work, so great now. Oh, nice. What do you do? What do you do for work, Gold? Hey, Johnny says, I'm not saying anything of someone's loading skills. Don't you talk about Amy's loading skills like that? I thought he was having a go at me, Amy, but then I realized it must have been you. Oops.
Good thing I'm not on camera, so.
Oh, we can go and
load
watch.
as
We can come.
crappily as I want.
We can come and watch.
No.
You're in law enforcement. Nice. I fought the law and the law won. I fought the law and the law won. I used to be in the Navy.
I'm sure it's almost nothing like law enforcement.
We've got naval police coxswains, but I wasn't one. I worked in warfare and intel. But we used to have federal police nearby all the time as well on the bases and stuff to help out and work with, all that sort of stuff.
Keep you guys in line.
Yeah, keep the Navy guys in line. Keep them away from the bars. Neon says, I did that back in the day.
What? Law enforcement, Navy, or bars?
A little bit of column A, B, and C. No. I don't need to back this right up there, but I like it. I like the immersion. So 3 trailer. Just how good's when you just finish work and you're like, gosh, I'm out of there. I remember probably for 3 years running when I was assigned to a ship, right? So when you're in the Navy, you have to do duties, right? A duty like so when most people go home, there's a few of you that still have to stay on duty to secure a ship, right? Even if it's alongside in a base. And there's even people that have to do duties on base, like if you're assigned to a base. So when you do a duty, it's like to help secure the ship. If there's an emergency, if something catches on fire, you've got to be on standby, like that kind of stuff. That's just part of it. And I remember 3 years running, I copped Christmas 3 years running. On a ship.
Who'd you piss off?
I know, right? And I was so mad. And the worst thing was, most people, they're all just gone. Like, Christmas comes, and most people, especially in defense or in the government jobs in Australia, you get like the month off or whatever here. And I was based in Perth at the time, which is the opposite side of the country to Queensland, where I am, obviously. It's about a 5.5 hour flight. So it's not a small flight. And I was like, I can't wait to get home for Christmas every year. And then every year I'd be rostered on to do Christmas duty, which means that I'd have to, because I was living on the base in Perth too, because where else would I live when I was not inside of the ship? You get a cabin on base. So for 2 weeks of my holidays, I was just doing duties for 3 years running, and it sucked. And then I'd have to fly home for like 1 week and then fly back. Oh, it just sucked. Yeah, Neon says AFP always following Ham around, checking up on him, no doubt. Yeah, that was in Sydney. The AFP work sort of close by to the... Not an easy job being in law enforcement, I wouldn't imagine. Some of the stuff you have to deal with, right? I would imagine it's pretty damaging on your psyche a little bit. You have to deal with. Do a couple. We'll do one more. That rice box paid for all of the stone today, which is good. Did we check what
We
the...
have a road pallet.
Do we want to let them stack up for a little bit, maybe?
I can, since
I
I'm going right by the playground.
Yeah, fair enough. Right, we've got 3 pallets of roof tiles there, which is good. I'm just going to park this back home, and then I'll go over, because it was like 12,000 we still needed for the factory, wasn't it? For the museum, sorry.
I don't remember how much it was. Something like that, though. Wasn't like we were down to 1 or anything.
How annoying is that? 1. Well, I was talking to a very promising prospect to go on a date, and once again, failed. Not interested anymore. So, can't win them all, hey. Apparently I don't win any. So, another one. Do. Another one bites the dust. Wait, Amy, what do you think? Instead of buying sheep today, we nut it out a little bit more, and we save up to buy the field out here.
Which field? 8?
Yes, field 8. I know it's expensive. It doesn't even have a crop in it at the moment. But I think we need to expand our products potentially. I think we need to we never said we could lease, but we never said we couldn't get loans, did we?
True enough.
I think we need to get a big loan to get the cotton harvester and plant cotton in this field and buy this field.
It'll be well.
We won't need the
We don't need the
harvester straight
harvester right
away.
now.
No, but
yeah.
I think we get the field, and we're gonna have to get a planter as well because we don't have a planter.
Yep.
And we start getting cotton in the ground.
All right. And that starts this month, right? Cotton planting.
I don't know. Yes,
It's
today.
February.
Today. No, March, next month. Oh, you can do it today as well. Yeah. So we got 2 options here. We wait and see if this field pops in with cotton, and then we buy it, because you know this field's been used as cotton before. Or we buy it now and buy the planter and do it ourselves, because the field does need plowing. So it's probably best if we get it and do all the work ourselves, yeah?
Right, yeah. If we're going to get out alone, might as well just do it ourselves.
Yeah, I think so.
Rather than hope the owner does it for us.
Yeah. So I'll start the plowing on it as well, because I know plowing's not an exciting job. There's lizards that run under the wheelie bin out the front, and he tries to push the bin around, trying to get to the lizards. Hey Dan, how are ya? Dan's put up a bunch of violins. I don't know why. Johnny says 16 people watching. Way to go, Ham and Amy. Yay! They're only here to see Amy, though. Do
I
you
don't know
have the
about
open
that.
area greenhouse that grows cotton? We do not, Johnny. We don't have a lot of mods like that in the game because this was mostly a vanilla-ish playthrough. Oh, Amy,
Yes.
speaking of greenhouse, we were going to put the greenhouse in, weren't we? A vegetable one.
Well, might as well hold off doing that if we're
Well, we can
gonna
we
be
can
getting
just
the
throw it in
cotton.
with the loan today.
Uh,
I'll let you place that if you want. They can go next to the small sheep pen one, yeah?
where the
Yeah.
chickens were, you mean?
Yeah, where the chickens were. I'll get a loan now. We've got to do it.
Alright.
At some point we've got to break out. We'll pay this off pretty easily anyway. So the field itself is 184,000. It'd be nice to get field 7 too, wouldn't it? Which is 180. Hang on, which one's bigger? 3.04 hectares. 3 point. They're about the same. It'd be lovely to have 2 cotton fields though, wouldn't it? We're not going to spend that much on fields though, as much as we want to. Or yeah, we've got to do it now to get it in, I think.
So which greenhouse did you want to get?
A biggish one. Hang on. How much
Oh,
is
yeah,
how
but I
much is
mean,
how much is it?
well, the glass greenhouse,
Yeah, big
the
glass one.
large one,
Yeah.
is the 54,000, and then the large polytunnel one is
The
36.
polytunnel does mushrooms, yeah?
Now the polytunnel and the glass do the same thing,
Okay.
and then the mushroom
54,000.
greenhouse is different.
And how much is the polytunnel?
The polytunnel's 36. The glass is 54.
What's going to do better? Hey, the herd, how are you?
It's just aesthetics, I think.
Slap that like button, says Gold. Gold sent you? Hey, good one. Thanks, Gold. Hey, Dan, did you see the skin I sent you? I thought it was pretty good. I'll bring it up shortly and show you. Yeah, welcome, guys. Okay, your recommendation. Which one should we put down?
We just put down the polytunnel.
36, yeah? So let me borrow.
Yeah.
Will you put it down now and then yeah, you put it down, then I'll know how much more to get out.
It does not like going in that area.
Yeah, you can
It's
just
like-
hit place anywhere, yeah? B to place anywhere.
Yeah. True, I guess, yeah.
These are really noisy. Let me move away from these. Danny's vlog. The accent after just watching the Chopper movie. What? Come on. Dan says mediocre at best. If you want to, if Twitch and YouTube are here, guys. If you want to talk to each other via Twitch and YouTube for all the new people.
What side is that?
I'll just get some more money out anyway while I wait and buy this. You need about that much. Yes, that's all I need. So I will go ahead and buy this field now. Right. I also need to now size up how much a planter is. Let's see what's in the sales. Ooh. Oh, there's a big sprayer in the sales. That Fent, there's that. How much does that Fent hold? No, it's only hold 600 more than what we got. God damn it. Yeah, you did it? Nice. Is it in?
Yep. It's in.
Sweet. We just need
Hello.
to water it now, don't we?
Yep.
Nice. We'll get some. You might need to gravel up where the stuff spawns in under the stuff.
Yeah, I should
On this side.
placed
probably
it
need-
the other way round.
No, I think that's fine. That's what's wrong with that. She's a little bit crooked, but that's okay. No, not to worry.
We come back next week and find you had redone it.
No, I won't. It's in. Not because it costs us too much money to do that. All right, I got to buy a planter. So for those that don't know, Amy and I, Mark Chopper Reed, yeah, bloody. What is it? What did he used to say? What was one of his things? Because he used to talk like this, eh? Yeah, yeah. How the bloody hell are you? Bloody Chopper Reed. Wasn't he a character? Wasn't he a character? Anyway, glad I didn't know him personally, that's for sure. I'm looking for planters. What am I doing? I'm in the wrong section. Root crops, baling, grass care, forage, combine. I need seeders, seeding. Here we go, planters. Ooh. Eee. Put it this way. They're not exactly cheap, Amy. There is one here that is only 4.5 meters. It's 49,000. That's 6 meters. I think you just spend the extra 10,000, get a 6 meter one. This is the one we'll go for. Okay. The Maxima 3 TIL. Yeah, did I mention that? Did I say that we're not allowed to, for all the new people, we're not allowed to lease stuff? Yeah. I think I mentioned that. Johnny, I'm spending money, but I'm not allowed to buy a new tractor. That's the only thing, because that is a waste of money, even though I want one.
What crops are we putting in here? The greenhouse.
We could do what is there available? Because there's a few things, isn't there?
Yep. So we have chili peppers, garlic, lettuce, Napa cabbage, spring onions, strawberries, and tomatoes.
Let's have a look at the price of stuff. Garlic. What's that worth? Should be under. Hey. Oh, here it is. Garlic's worth a fair bit actually, and its price difference is not too bad. Its lowest is 122, and its highest is 15, and it's currently at a price of around 14. So yeah, garlic's not bad. What was some of the others? Sorry, did you say lettuce?
Lettuce.
Oh,
Yep.
lettuce is a good one. It goes from 27 to 33, Amy. Let us get some of that. Did you say Napa cabbage?
Napa cabbage,
No,
chili pepper.
don't do Napa cabbage. Chili peppers. Strawberries are worth, they're okay. Tomatoes are okay. Probably just, let's get a mix of stuff though, yeah? Chili peppers, here we go. Chili peppers are worth 12 to 15. Most of them are the same. The cabbage is worth the most, but I'm happy to do a mix of stuff. I'll let you choose that one, yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to start
All
plowing
right,
this
we'll
field.
we'll put in some peppers and lettuce then, I guess.
Okay. I'm going to use the John Deere. Oh, the John Deere needs a service. What a bad time to have to service a vehicle. I'm going to use the John Deere to do the plowing.
Okay.
Just because that plow. No worries, Johnny. Johnny will be back. Oh, you going to dinner, Johnny? Really like the multiplayer. Whoa, Amy. You're right, you go. I was reading chat, and out of my peripheral, I was like, whoa, there's a flash of yellow.
Trying to kill me, weren't you?
I was not. I just wasn't paying attention. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Gold. Yeah, we enjoy it. I've got a new series starting up soon that I'm going to be doing vlog style series on. Starting with older tractors survival series. Drive mode, please. But yeah, we're enjoying. We enjoy the multiplayer aspect of it. We will be doing a bigger multiplayer style server with the members that we regularly we were doing with FS22, and we will do a new series on that soon when we get Dan and Johnny sorted with 25, and that should be a bit of fun. Now, I've got to remember my rotate. Wow. B. Also, I'm going to use the lines to do this with. Now, I could get the AI to do this, but I don't think Oh, Ham, bloody horrible reversing. Oh, happy almost Easter, though, everyone. What's everyone got planned?
Going to my mum's house.
Yeah, you are, Amy. I know that, yeah. Looking forward to a bit of a trip away. I've done this. Have I done that? That's...
Yes and no, because I hate driving up there, but
Yeah, that's fair.
it's good to see everybody. Just waiting for teleporter technology to...
Right? Bloody Star Trek. When are they going to deliver on that?
I know.
Get some bloody teleporter technology going. The new old New Holland. What a good tractor. Yeah, I can't wait to start that. The trouble is I would have started recording it already, but I'm struggling with what map I'm going to be using. I've got like 3 downloaded that I'm just trying to go through right now. Oh, we own this farm now. We got more trees to cut down. Sweetness. I'm actually thinking...
That was the other thing we were going to buy, was the sawmill too, right?
Yeah, but I think we produce timber not too bad at the moment. We'll stay on top of that for a little bit, but I think the important thing is we can make a lot of money on rope, and if we can get a lot more rope product going, we can pay off this debt and we can buy things a lot more. Now, having another cotton field would be really good. I know this is very impulse buy today, but I just think it's going to help us accumulate. It's going to let the wool stocks build up a little bit more too, Amy, I think.
Right.
Rebuilds drive you nuts, too, on an Xbox. Dan says, ooh, yuck, yellow. Dan, that's Renault-coloured yellow, mate. That's the Renault yellow colour. What do you mean? For those that don't know, on our Euro Truck Sim, I'll show it now. And it was a tester, Dan. Just, wow. So, thanks, Dan. I put a lot of effort into that yesterday. I put half an effort into it. I put a little bit of effort. I didn't put that much. Thought Kiwis were sheep farmers. Kiwis don't shear their sheep. If you're a New Zealander, you get that joke. Because they talk like this, Hebrew. Shear. I don't shear with anyone. Shear. Whatever. Tough crowd. This is what Dan's screenshots. We bought we bought a second-hand Renault Magnum in Euro Truck Simulator yesterday, and we're going to be painting it up next episode, at the start of the next episode, so I can show people how to do painting your own truck in Euro Truck Sim. And I did this tester. It's a Renault truck, remember? I did it in Renault yellow with black stripes. And Dan has just gone, ew, yellow, yuck, vomit. Thanks, Dan. You really know how to make me feel better. But this is it here. I think it came up really good. I even put a little Renault on the front here. I think it came up pretty good for a quick botch up job just to test the waters. Everyone's a critic. Anyway, we'll do that. We'll do a new paint job for it next stream anyway, so it'll be fine. I immediately regret my decision to want to play out. I'm thinking about getting Allied to take over.
I'm sure Gary would love to do it.
You know what, Amy? I think you're right. I think Gary would love to do it. Go, Gary, go. Start with headlands. You know what? Gary didn't want to do it. Rachel's in the hot seat. That's not a bad thing. Rachel will do a much better job than Gary.
Not surprised.
Right. The other thing is, while actually, I might go and deliver those 3 tile things over to. You've got the flatbed, haven't you?
No, I parked it alongside the shed. I'm filling up the greenhouse with water.
Ah, nice. I'll just pop this back in the shed here. I'll take the roof tiles over, and then while sorry, get out of the way, Will. Who named our dog? Will Wheaton.
Was it me?
No, I don't. It's one thing about farming sim I never understood is why you don't get to name your own dog. Why it just comes with a name?
That is a little weird. That they couldn't code in naming the dog.
Lazy. That's just lazy, I reckon. Oh my god, I gotta sort this timber out. Okay, I might. Most of your forestry stuff is JCB yellow. Yeah, I like the yellow. I like the JCB colors. Actually, we like the fast track, don't we, Amy? Amy and I like the fast track. One of our favorite tractors, fast track. I like the JCB stuff. I don't want this trailer. That's what I'm getting rid of. I have seen that Silver Run is a map that's available again. That'd be a fun playthrough because I never got to build the roller coaster. Maybe our next multiplayer series should be on Silver Run, Amy.
Where we all work together building the roller coaster.
No, I just meant you and me.
Oh, okay.
For our big multiplayer one, for the members one, I'll try and get a big 4x map again. 4x map for that. Let's clear out some of this stuff. I don't think another one will pop in, will it? Yep. We've got a fair amount of timber here. I'm just going to let it stack up today. And we can just take a dirty big load later and probably pay off our loan. To be fair.
Playground just want the ropes now, for now.
Yeah, okay.
I don't remember. I didn't look.
I think they do. It was something like we had 9,000 left or something, didn't we? Hey, Death Drop. Death Drop, I dropped in before for your arc, but you didn't, I think you were just having a great time, mate. You were having a great time. Oh, that's all good. I was trying to give you a couple of tips on the narco and the knocking out. Narco paste is your friend. Put it that way. Arc, yeah, Arc, Death Drop was just streaming Arc before. Arc Survival, Arc Ascended. Arc, yeah, the new Arc. Arc Ascended, isn't it? No, I've only got like 1,100 hours in the game. I used to play Ark Survival Evolved. I play it with a lot of my Navy mates. Still. It's like my offline downtime game. The new Easter event kicks off today, actually. I'm excited about that. Sorry, Amy, what'd you say?
I was just saying that we have a rice bag pallet.
Hey! Let's go and have a look at that. We need to check if it's being consumed as well, don't we?
Right.
How much rice was in there, do you remember?
It hasn't changed since yesterday, I'm pretty
sure. So they still haven't...
36,608, yeah.
Right, yeah, they haven't fixed that then. So for those that might be late or something, there was some updates. Oh, you lived on Ragnarok on Survival Evolved for years? We actually, my mate and I, Hogs, we were on Rag as well for a long time. We're now on, we've got a massive base on the island where Hogs does a lot of he breeds a lot and like sells it off. He loves the breeding side of it. He like gets all the top stat stuff. And we've now got a massive big base on Asteros, the new map. Nice. Let's see how much these sell for.
Sell for like half as much as.
Yeah, they're not as good as the rice boxes. That's why I reckon they switched them over, because it's harder to. You have to buy all the implements to do regular rice grain, right? So whereas long grain rice you can just do with whatever implements you've got. Yeah, 5. We get 9,000 ish for rice boxes. Oh, like, nice.
Stuck there plowing.
What's that?
She's stuck on a tree.
Oh, fix it. I'm almost stuck. Wait. Rachel, you've let me down. I know you don't like that tree, but chill. Why would she do that? Why would the game not back up? Good to see that they'll never truly fix the AI. The AI can never truly be fixed. And Rachel's back in, by the way. She's back in the hot seat.
Alright.
Oops, I've caused the traffic jam out here. I better just watch it for a second here. What are you doing, Rach? You cannot be serious. I just need to watch this for a second. Wishful thinking, says Gold. I know, right? You bred for mutations before cryopod. Have to fly the junk journos to Volcano and drop them off. I know. Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed, Danny's. The game is still jank as ever. It's just got better graphics. And, I mean, actually, you know what? The specs of my PC are down below, and I run a 4080 video card. And I haven't had any trouble with the new game running it at all at 2K graphics. A lot of people said it's not very optimized. I get it. It's probably not. I think, I don't know. I still enjoy it for what it is. It's a nice place because a lot of my Navy mates are down south in New South Wales, and I'm in Queensland. So it's a nice way for me to just catch up online, hang out. We have a beer, have a laugh, do some stuff. You know, just chill out. It's a nice way for us to just hang out and get angry at the game. Right now, what was it? Oh, I was gonna get this thing. Oh, damn it. It plays for me in 4K. Yeah, there you go. Nice. You must have a nice rig, DD. The roads are looking frosty today. Oh, I don't know where Big A is. When did he say he gets his new wheel and stuff? I'm excited to see how he goes with his farming sim. I've only got an ultra-wide 2K monitor, so no point in me playing 4K on a 2K monitor. Still want to own that dredging barge to get free rocks. I should get in the script and just...
you could own it.
Yeah, you can't. But I'm wondering if I could... Oh, this sucks. I need the little... Okay, new plan. That little electric lifter, forklift thing.
Yep.
I'm gonna a little electric front loader. It's gonna live down here at the. This thing. It's gonna need a charge soon. Let's go first person with this thing and see what it's... Oh, this is fun. Big A getting a new wheel. Big A is another member here, but he's also a farming sim content creator as well. He does a lot of other content too, but he's getting a new wheel and pedals that he hasn't had before, and he's excited about that, and I wanted to see how he was getting on. But I don't think he's got it yet. New big bag support, got the trailer strap, and can lift other stuff. Hoping it works to lift logs. Ooh, yeah. Airdrop you had to give in, your eyeballs were burning. Oh, you're a long time follower of Big A. Ah, yeah, he's great. Yeah, we love Big A here. He normally drops in sometimes during the stream, so he might be finishing work, but the biggest AS. Yeah, he got a new wheel and pedals for farming sim and for truck sim and everything. So I'm excited to see if he's got them. I don't think he was getting them yet. I think he had them on order or they were coming or something. He was telling us yesterday. And Fury drops in now and then. I think Fury's pretty busy with the upcoming triathlon he's got here, and he's coming down to Oz, and then he's got his farm and stuff, so I think he's pretty busy with all that. Right, This camera work is horrible, Ham. You're doing a horrible job. You're doing a bad job with the camera work, Amy.
What do you mean we?
I said I'm doing a bad job, not we. I
Uh-huh.
wouldn't drag you into this.
Uh-huh.
Find I have to have the camera so sensitive, but then the machinery is still not sensitive enough. I can never get the adjustment right for camera and for moving the arms on the machinery. It does my head in. Apologies for making everyone feel sick. You know what? I'll go back into third person. It's a little bit nicer. You want it in first person, make people feel sick. I might just leave these tiles here. We'll load up and take a whole heap tomorrow or something.
Okay.
They'll almost be done in the next couple of months, won't they? They needed 9,000 liters, wasn't it, I think?
We need 7,000 of rope.
I'll check. I'll go over and have a look. Leave this trailer here. Oops. Sorry. Camera work bad. Bad. Camera work bad. I'm so nervous when I pull out, if I'm in first person in a tractor, I'm so nervous because of truck sim now when I pull out onto the road that I'm going to have a big crash. Neon, you updated SC? Actually, there's a free fly event coming up. Anyone that's interested in Star Citizen and wants to jump in with BC and I, even if Neon, you're going to come back, 4.1.1 is going to be dropping with a free fly event. So if you ever wanted to try the game for free, try the ships for free, that is the time to do it. I'll try and find out dates if anyone's interested, and we'll probably end up doing a couple of streams of that just to bring it up to spec and see what's going on. Death Drop's making popcorn. Amy, Death Drop's making popcorn.
Awesome.
Oh, Big A sent you over here, did he? Cheeky bugger. Good on him. Thanks, Big A. And thanks for coming, Gold and Danny's. Nice to see some new faces and hang out. We've got a good little community here. They like to pay the crap out of me. Keep me on my toes, don't you guys? Especially Amy. Amy, you're the worst. No.
Yep. I'm the worst.
Did you start cultivating?
True. Did I start cultivating?
Yeah.
The rice fields, yes.
Oh, that was the
And
other
then you're
day,
like,
wasn't
no, we
it?
don't have to.
Yeah. Right, let's see how Rachel's getting on. Make sure she's not... Wait.
She's not. I will just watching her.
Yeah, she's still not doing a fantastic job, but I can clean up the perimeter stuff that she's struggling with anyway. As long as she does the bulk of it, that'll be fine. Why don't I see if there's a contract to do? You watched a few non-lives before? Logan Crew? Was that for Star... Is that for Star Citizen? Gold saying, where is Amy from?
Eastern U.S. Northeastern.
I'm from northeastern Queensland, Australia. Northeastern Australia.
There you go. Practically the same place.
My thoughts exactly. Right. I reckon I can whip this cultivating job over quickly while Rachel's still going. It's worth 12k. I'm going to take it.
All right.
I will get in. You're in the.
I'm not in any tractor at the moment, so
I'm
take
going to
whatever you
take
need.
the Challenger. That'll be the one to do this one. It's for GP. He's holding out on us, Amy. He's still got heaps of land that he's not given up. He's not. Must be his retirement fund.
Another grandfather doesn't like you, huh?
Well, he should. Look how we've turned this crappy business around that he had. He was making no money on this farm. Oh, your ex from Melbourne,
everything
Victoria.
Else is gonna go.
Your ex is from Melbourne. We call Melbourne 4 seasons in one day because in one day it can rain, it'll be sunny, it'll snow, and then it'll be super cold or super hot. It's literally 4 seasons in one day, that place. Pretty place. It's basically a concrete jungle, Melbourne. Collingwood supporter had to set her free. Oh, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Brisbane Lions. Brisbane Lions. I'm being from Queensland. I wasn't always big on AFL. I don't mind it these days, but I'm more rugby league and rugby union. Yeah, mate. And cricket. I love the cricket. Love my basketball. I love my Formula Ones, my favourite sport. We're a car racing family here, my family. My brother races. Dad used to race. I can't race because of my foot. I'm just limited to online racing and this today, and I can only do what I can do. You're from the lands of East Texas. Neon, where are you? Where's Neon again? You're not. Where's Neon? You're in the desert somewhere, aren't you, Neon? I think I'll take. Danny's from Liverpool, UK. So I would assume, being from Liverpool, you would go for Liverpool, or am I incorrect? In the EPL. Dan, who's here? I don't know. Dan must be. Dan, are you in the office tonight? Or are you in? Oh, you go for Everton. Yeah, Everton. I love Everton. One of my good old mates. He passed away years ago now, really young age. He was a massive Everton supporter. Did that work? Hey. I said, give me the... Why is that not working? Oh, it is coming. It's like, why is that not coming over? But it is. Hey, Gallarak! Death Drop, you're a West Ham supporter. He's a hammer all the way. Go, Everton. Yeah, so Fats, his name was. That's what his nickname was. Fats had a very distinctive accent. And no word of a lie. Mate, this is how he talked. Right, this is how my mate used to talk. Exactly like this. He was an absolute character. Loved by everyone. Massive Everton fan. Massive Everton fan. He blowing bubbles. Is Dan still here? Dan. Neon forgot all the buttons in Star Citizen. Just down from Lubbock. You went to school there in Littlefield, Texas for a while. Dan might be out on the roads. Let me off this hot tub time machine. You watch me get bored of cultivating and I'll put the AI on it. Just cultivating and plowing, two of my least favorite jobs, followed up very closely by tedding and then rowing. But they've got to be done. I don't mind doing them if I can time lapse them for people, but during live streams, it's a bit tedious having to see someone now. At least this cultivators are half decent working with. But we may as well make some money while Rachel's doing the plowing, yeah? We could go relic hunting, Amy, as well, while Rachel's doing that. Is Amy there? Has Amy disappeared? Oh, Amy's computer. Oh,
I'm here.
Did you compute it? Oh, were you eating maybe? Sorry. Maybe you were eating.
Yeah, I had the mute on.
I thought your computer might have dropped out again.
Nope. No, so I'm saying you're all done cultivating after like what, 30 seconds?
Yeah. Yeah. I get so bored with it. No, cultivating's probably not with the cultivator this side either. Yeah, I should be able to flash through this fairly. It's a big field, but although it is a big field. Yeah, it's better if you can do these kinds of jobs time-lapsed. We'll see. You've always enjoyed plowing yourself? I mean, it is kind of therapeutic when you clean up a field, don't you? You get that plow in, then you get the seeds. It is kind of therapeutic when you clean it all up. I think I like the cultivating a little bit more because you can actually see the change. Right. We'll have to periodically go back and check on Rachel just to see if she's almost finished. It's a shame the little bar doesn't come up in the top of the screen to show it. Oh, I've got a bit of It's alright, I got it sorted. Green screen fixed. Don't panic, Amy, I fixed it. Oh, whoa, 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 game, where are you going?
Surprisingly, I was not panicking at all.
You were panicking. So what were you having a munch on? Dinner? Dinner time, is it?
No, I had bought some olives that were stuffed with blue cheese, and I was having a couple of those.
Yum! I like the olives stuffed with feta or the peppers with feta in them. Have you like the soft feta cream cheese in them? Have you had the peppers with cream cheese in them? They're like capers, sort of big round. They're not like spicy. It's so good. And they're in olive oil, soaked in olive oil. I love my savory foods. I don't think my heart does, but I love it. I need to set my force feedbacks all off. Harvesting root crops like potatoes or carrots is the worst? Yes, actually I will agree. Oh my god, how fiddly is the stupid... You just got to set the AI off and you just got to keep varying between the AI and the store. But root crops in this game is so hard. Do you remember that series I did? It was on the Zelonka series, when I did the Zelonka series, right? And I had to do a big harvest on, because it's when the root crop, when the parsnips and carrots, was it parsnips and carrots that came into the game with Zelonka? That was it, wasn't it? Yeah. And I did a big, I think it was parsnips harvest. It took me 3 3 different days to record that harvest in a time lapse because I was doing it and I was like, I'm so bored with this. I cannot keep doing this. It's doing my head in. I had to like stop and go away and come back and redo it. Yeah, root crops. You always found grape and olive harvesting the worst. Actually, Galaric, I don't mind doing the vine work. We probably haven't done enough of it on this series to hate it as much as you at the moment.
It's just that those are so expensive to get started.
Right? You need to have the money to back it, or you just got to get a big loan. But yeah, and because you need the factory as well to press the juices or whatever you're making. Yeah.
I mean, just putting in the grapes is so expensive, or olives is so expensive.
You sent in the mulcher. Thanks for the bird boost. Yeah, right. Whoops. I just ran through someone's picket fence. Yeah, yeah, Amy.
So Rachel's picking up that strip she missed.
Oh, wow. So they're clever, but they're dumb. They're like Hank. When they want to choose to be dumb, Hank's my dog, by the way, if no one knows. He's an English staffy. When he wants to, oh, Dan, there he is. You come on. Are you, Dan? Are you? Oh, you're driving. Okay, so you just be a bit intermittent tonight. All good, mate. All good. I forget what I was going to ask you. It's all good.
Probably where he is in England.
No. We know where Dan is. We flew over Dan's house in Flight Sim.
Maybe what's his footy team then?
I don't know if Dan... I don't think you watch EPL, do you, Dan? Death Drop says you do know how to make this game better, don't you? More cutscenes. Yeah, Johnny would never play Farming Sim then. Too many cutscenes.
I mean, we can go and have a few conversations with the NPCs. They're riveting.
Oh yeah, David's a character. He's a bit weird, that fella. I don't know who did the voice acting for David in FS25. And if the developers said, you know what, as the character David, you just ad lib, go at it, and give us what you can. I hope that's what they said to him, because whoever wrote that character probably needs to have probably needs to relook at their life a little bit. He's a strange one, that's for sure.
The writing for all of them is a little...
Yeah, true.
I don't know.
I like the direction
the
they're going. It's nice that they've put NPCs in. I'm glad they have.
Yep.
It just seems they just don't seem like people. They seem like what AI would think people should sound like.
Well, it's like they're just there for information dumps, rather than having a help file you can,
Yeah.
just look up.
Dan says, what was the lady's name that Sharon first posted a video of from Baldur's Gate 3? That was Tracy, yeah?
I think so. She was the first one.
Yeah.
Who plays Jaheira?
Yeah, Jaheira. She's such a lovely person. But did you just have her in the cab, Dan? Don't tell me you just had her in the cab. Jaheira. How crazy would that be? Small world. Yeah, we flew over Dan. We flew over Dan and Jody's house, didn't we? Right over the top of it. I dumped the plane toilet on Dan's house. Oh, you just saw her at our train station getting in another firm's car. No, Dan, you should have run out, banged on the window and said, get in my car now. Death Drop, you miss Sharon? I miss Sharon too. I hope she drops in tonight. I think for most UK people, though, today's start time is a little bit too late for them. I probably should have started it an hour earlier, to be honest. Make sure we do that next week. You heard her say Tracy too? Yeah, it's definitely Tracy. Ah, that sucks, Dan. Oh, she would have been great to have a chat to. You should have gone and banged on the window. Said, get out of that car now. Get into my car. That wouldn't have been creepy at all. She would have loved that. Yeah, it's 12:22 a.m. Oh, it's sorry, not 12:22. It's 22. All the zeros, we used to say. All the zeros 1. All the zeros 2. Oh, Tracy was unreal. You know what funny thing, Big A? Let me show you. We've got a for those that don't know, we've got a jokes corner. It's called Dan's Jokes Corner in our Discord. Let me just let me set the AI off on this while I do this. Do the headlands first. Let me just sure. Let me just bring this up. I'll go.
She's already plowed.
She has. Let me just show you this this wonderful video that Big A. God, this was hilarious. Big A put up in our thing today. Right? If this is legitimately an advert, oh, this was funny too, Dan. By the way, this lady won. She won. Lucky Grant of 7 wins more than 200 200k pound or 200,000 pounds on postcard lottery. What a way to celebrate! But that was Dan. But this was funny. This was funny. Watch this, everyone. This is hilarious.
Are you hungry for a girthy cock?
Oh no! Where's the pit? Where's what? Where's the huh? Oh, hang on. Wait. I'll get it. I downloaded it. That's not. Damn it. Here we go.
Are you hungry?
Wait. Here we go. This is it here. I don't know why that video is not coming up, but here it is here.
Are you hungry for a girthy cock? Hi, I'm Darvis Lingfield from Lingfield Premium Cocks. Premium girthy cocks have been in my family for generations. My grandfather had a premium girthy cock, my father had a premium girthy cock, and now I have a premium girthy cock. Are you looking for a cock? Just remember, Langfield's got the best cocks in town, and what you do with your cock is none of our business. Langfield's Premium Cocks. Are you...
Oh my god. Thank you, Big A, for that. What? Also, I had Gary helping me out just while I was showing that little video, and hang on 1 sec. Gary was not doing a good job, Amy.
No.
Yeah, Dan, you could have shown the video and seen how small a world it is, being that it was recorded in Scotland and I'm down here. I know, right? Excuse me, sorry, hang on. Scratchy throat. I actually want to go back the other way. I can start doing up and down. Yeah. Gold Gaming, you just missed a classic video about really... I don't even know how to explain it. Basically an advert for, I want to say, chickens. Labeled as girthy cocks. Yep. It kills me when she says my grandfather has a girthy cock. I now have a girthy cock. Ah, kills me. I'll do a couple of more of these. Oh no, we don't have another one there. I would like another row there, but okay. We just won't do it. I tell you what, it's going to be expensive to keep repairing our tractors now too, especially that John Deere. I know that sounds like I'm hinting we should buy a new tractor, Amy. It's not quite. But I'm just gonna it's the repair costs on that, John. Well, they may not be too bad, but I know they were getting up there when it was still working. Talking of cocks, the Wiggles was on TV today. Beep beep chug chug a big red bus. Oh my god. Imagine if the Wiggles did that that TikTok video of that lady's big girthy cocks. I've got a cock. I've got a big fat girthy cock. I'm talking about chickens, Amy, okay, by the way. Chickens.
Uh-huh.
That's what she had one in her hand. Must be making big eggs. It's gold. Oh. I apologize. I've led the chat down the drain today. But if we can blame anyone, it's Big A. We can blame Big A for putting the video up in Dan's joke. I'm gonna go with that. I choose to go with that. I want that McCormick. I want that McCormick back now. Right, time for some up and downs. Bloody Twitch bots. You knew Ava's trouble? Oh yeah, he's funny. He has some funny times in chat. Oops. Oh. Do you need a hand with anything, Amy, or are you right?
I've taken over the plowing.
Oh, did ya?
Yeah, Rachel was starting back at the beginning.
Oh, so she worked from the inside outwards. Is that what she did?
I don't know what she was doing.
Because I had her on headlands first, so she must have started on the inside headland and worked towards the out. I thought that the AI picked up where you had already plowed. They used to, I thought.
Well, she didn't. She was going over all the old ground.
Yeah, because I switched it, because normally they start with the up and downs first, and I started her with the headlands first. I'll, once I finish this, I can pick up the planter and stuff. If I finish this in time. But the planter's at the shops anyway. field in. This would be a great field for cotton, this one. This is a big field. Death drop. You had a feeling Amy was a plow master? Not me. I hate plowing.
I don't like it either. Whenever I have to do plowing, I always tend to buy that lizard subsoiler.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. That one.
That's
I,
9 meters wide. And
they've it's in the game too.
Mhm.
Like they've modded it in. They have modded that back in. Because I almost bought it for the new series and I was like, you know what? I'm only going to be starting with small vintage tractors anyway, so I'm not going to do it. Because it would be useless. Because I think you still got to have about 170 plus horses to pull that subsoiler. Maybe even more. Memory.
yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know.
February into March next. What do we got? March and then April is rice? Is that what we're saying?
Long grain rice is April, yep.
What? Put that on cruise control. Yeah, this is a good plow. I think I got this plow second hand. I can't remember now. This was a good purchase. I mean, not plow, this cultivator. Much needed. Good upgrade, this one. Good cultivator. What's wrong? Field tickler, I like to call the cultivators because they just tickle the top of the field. Look at me not giving up on the cultivating straight away.
Job.
I know.
We're all proud of you.
Yay! I can't wait to see what Johnny had for dinner. What the dinner... Wonder if it was Johnny's night to cook. Oh, I'm still annoyed. I haven't heard anything back from the June Awakening devs yet either, which sucks, from Funcom.
You're just not big enough, huh?
That's what they say at the gym too, Amy. Hey, buddy, you sure you want to lift that weight? You're just not quite big enough.
Yeah, I'm regretting opening my mouth now.
No, I wasn't saying that. Oh my God, there it is. Dan threw it. That's what she said out. Oh yeah, I didn't even think of that, Amy. For once, my mind didn't go there, but I knew someone's would. Dan. Death drop. Yeah, upgraded it. Put a blower on it, some dual overhead cams, maybe some NOS. That's not a tractor. This is a tractor. You went too early. If we had a JCB fast track, we'd be really plowing through this job, pun intended. that's doing that. I'm
Isn't
just
the
gonna-
speed of the tractor limited by the implement?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think maximum is like 11 miles an hour on this cultivator. If you can't feel the G-forces, it's not a real man's tractor. Or Jeremy Clarkson's tractor. What is it? His tractor's a Merc, isn't it? The Mercedes tractor. They did bring that in FS22, didn't they? Because we put it in our last multiplayer series. I think, Dan, you bought that Merc, didn't you? When we had it in the series. Oh, yeah, I put the force feedback on. It's a little bit more tense. But now it works properly. Oh, Lamborghini, that's it. Yeah, the Lamborghini one. Yeah, you bought that one, didn't you? Yeah, that's the JC one. "11 miles per hour, we speed demons." I know, I know, Danny. That's when you need the Morgan Freeman voiceover in your head that goes, "It was at this point." He knew he had. $85 in wages? We're paying Gary too much. He's just going to spend all that.
I'm the one doing all the work here now, so.
You're not getting paid anything.
I know.
That's too much, Amy.
You should be at the pub.
You should be at the pub with Gary. Gary, shout.
I know.
I'll have this field done in no time.
I do like this driving assist, though.
It's good, isn't it?
The steering assist,
God, it's
yeah.
good, yeah. Makes plowing so
'Cause
much better.
I couldn't drive in a straight line to save my life.
Yeah, because you're mouse and keyboard though too, so that's even harder in this game. As soon as he says the longest year, the Shawshank Redemption, Shawshanks, you're snoring off his voice. I could listen to Morgan Freeman put me to bed every night. What a great voice that bloke's got. Almost like, how good was James Earl Jones's voice? Just another incredible voice. I'm surprised at how quickly this field's been getting done. So, I'll probably have to get some seed, won't I? I don't think we got any seed back home. Oh, David Attenborough put you to sleep as well? Sorry, Amy?
I said if we do, it's not much.
Yeah, I'll grab some at the shop while we're there. As you can see, this rare Challenger tractor in its natural environment. Day after day, choosing crop over field. What about Bette Midler's voice? I can't do Bette Midler, sorry. Hey, there's a Fury! How's the training going, mate? No, Rowan Atkinson. You mean Mr. Bean? Ooh, yeah. I've got to do cardio exercise today. I'm just not feeling it, Amy. Cardio.
What are you gonna do?
I've got to do. It's like a Tabata workout where I do 20 minutes on the rowing machine, but every two. So I do flat out for 2 minutes rowing, then I get down to 20 push-ups, then back on 2 minutes rowing, then up 10 chin-ups, and I just keep alternating like that for 20 minutes. And I just don't have the energy for it, I don't think, today. It's such a big workout. Just don't think I can do it. I just might have a day off. But it is Easter, and there's Easter eggs around the corner. And I probably should.
Well, why don't you just do a more sedate version of that then?
No, because I'm either doing it or I'm not doing it, you know. You had a setback, but doing better. What happened, Fury? %73%. Churn and burn. Try arm curls, then pull-ups, then shoulder press. That'd be the wrong order to do that. You do shoulder press. They're all the smallest muscles you should be working. Anyway, you shouldn't be working those. But I do chin-ups, right? So chin-ups is basically a bicep workout anyway. So there's no point doing arm curls if you're doing chin-ups. I mean, for me anyway, I'm not going for the big curls get the girls. I'm not going for the big Arnie arms. Shoulder press I'm actually pretty good at. I used to do, well, in the day when I was doing shoulders hard, I'd be doing, I don't know what it is in your terms, but I'd be doing 50 kilo dumbbells for shoulder press. Like presses like that. 50 kilo dumbbells. They were heavy. They were real heavy. Lost 8 days of training due to seeding. Took forever to finish our planning this year. But done. We finished 625 acres. Now on to rolling. Yeah, you've been rolling for a couple of days, haven't you? You did your pull-ups behind the head. And then curls. Oof. I've got a chin-up bar in 2 of my doorways at home here. And every time I enter those rooms, I have to do 10 to 15 chin-ups every time I enter that room. Because we used to do that in the Navy. We'd have chin-up bars around the ships or on bases. Before you go for a meal, you'd have to do 10 chin-ups in, 10 chin-ups out. Before you enter doorways. So it was...
when you forget something in the other room, you're like,
yeah.
damn it.
You're like, damn it, because your arms are bloody bleeding. You're just like, oh, I know.
So that teaches you organizational skills.
Yeah.
Like, okay, what do I need?
Yeah, that's right. Started yesterday, about 4 days left, but did a 12-mile run today, followed by a 2,000-meter swim. God's sake. I don't know where you get the motivation. I just don't have the motivation for that anymore. Training like that kind of stuff. I guess if you've got a goal, you do it, right? Because you want to be good. But me just sitting around playing games, I just don't have the motivation for that. Work buddy made you hold a 45-pound ball while doing them. Oh my god. I just do a lot of compounding exercises these days and body weight. I don't do a lot of weights. Push-ups, dips, chin-ups, rowing, just cycling. That's about it these days. I was swimming for a while, but I got so bored swimming. Oh my God. I'd get out of the pool yawning, even though I was sweating from doing 1,500 to 2K swims. Just swimming so boring in a pool. Oof, 25.
You want to be out in the ocean battling the sharks.
Nah, look.
Just asking.
I grew up on the beach, right? So I grew up on the Gold Coast. And never once, that's a lie. I saw a couple of sharks washed up on the beach, big ones. But never once when I was swimming in the shallow, like in the, the shore, where the waves come in, where everyone's surfing. Never once have I seen a shark in there. And I've swum in there my whole life. But I've seen heaps of them around the coast, like when we've been out in boats and stuff. Fishing and going over the islands, heaps of sharks. But they tend to not come right close to the shore that much. The bull sharks do, actually. Bull sharks are one of the only sharks that can beach themselves and unbeach themselves. And the worst thing is they're the most aggressive shark out of all the sharks. The bull shark. And the other thing is bull sharks can swim up into freshwater estuaries or the waterways that meet the ocean. So bull sharks are one of the only sharks that can swim up into the freshwater canals, which is also pretty scary. I know a lot about. I love my shark docos. I used to watch a lot of them. You prefer swimming to running, Fury? It's that drowning thing that keeps you going. You've got that drowning feeling. Better keep swimming.
I was a kid in the 70s, so Jaws played a big role of fear of water there.
Jaws the documentary played a big fear.
Not documented, the movie.
No, I know. I was having a go at the movie because a lot of people it's funny because I think a lot of people felt the way you did, didn't they, about that movie?
Yeah.
And it was so. Firstly, there's never been a shark that big ever seen. There's been some big ones, never as big as they made Jaws. But I can see why it was pretty groundbreaking at the time, though, that movie, wasn't it?
Yeah. I mean, you look at it now and you're like, how could anybody be scared of this? But
I know.
at the time,
Who was the what's the actor's name in that? What's his name? He did he was in that movie with Emilio Estevez where they played the Lookout. Was it Lookout, the cop movie? The detectives? Lookout. Was that it? Emilio Estevez and get that actor's name. Yeah, that's right. 4 weeks from today, Fury will be down in my neck of the woods. Sort of. You'll be in New South Wales. Dirty New South Wales scum. Hey, Scar, how are you, buddy? I don't know what's happened to my lines, but they've disappeared. They're there, but they've disappeared. Okay. So, you know, the guidelines have disappeared off my screen.
to wing it now.
I am. They still work, but I can't see them. Only thing that want to kill you there are the cougars and the wolves. Yeah, wolves are pretty scary, hey? Up there. No sharks in Oregon, says Death Drop. I can swim anywhere and never worry. You know what's more scary than a shark here in Australia? Crocodile. There's been numerous accounts of the saltwater crocs swimming out in the ocean and taking down all the sharks. Did you know that? Crocs are very scary, mate. They're an absolute apex predator. I mean, they're prehistoric, right? So they've had millennia to practice and be good at taking down their prey, haven't they? Crocs. Some big saltwater crocs here too. Scary prehistoric animal.
Right, plowing all done.
Yeah, this cultivating, you can see 97%. I'm almost done too. Nah, it's not ours. I'm doing a contract. We bought a field to do cotton sewing for our rope factory. So I just came up to do one for Grandpa. Job for Grandpa here, Fury. Grandpa won't give me this field though. Cheeky bugger. I'll steal it off. Although we're about to be finished. Yeah, Death Drop. They don't they only go out in the ocean to get to other creeks and rivers and stuff. Those salties, but they definitely do go out there. And if they meet a shark on the way, they've been known to take them out pretty easily. When you think that there's not much that can take on a shark, and then you know a crocodile can, that's pretty scary. You're like, crap. Oh. Crapping a crack. Where's the biggest AS today? Has anyone seen him? Weaving out magic through the roads. On the road again. Oh, Big A is streaming, is he? Extreme streaming. What's he streaming today? We should go drop in. Is he on the Twitchicals? He only does Twitch now, doesn't he? I'm hungry. Let us go! I like driving in first person. Reminds me. I don't know, I just like it in this game. So you going to wait for that RuneScape game then, Amy?
I don't think I'll buy it right away.
A little bit of cook
I'll
time?
wait and see how it turns out. What about you?
Yeah.
Get it for your mom?
No. I want it, but I might wait just a little bit to see how they go, because they haven't implemented magic properly yet, and archer like ranged in it yet. It's still got to be implemented as well.
I think I will pick up Lost Skies though when that comes out Friday, I think.
Oh, Lost Skies? Is that one?
Yep.
No, what was that one?
That was one of the floating island ones, but with a little more, I think, higher tech than, say, a loft.
Right.
And you build a ship rather than build up an island.
I did. The game that's out that's for sale is that Forever Skies.
Right. Yep.
That looks really good. Dan says, remember to smash the like button and subscribe for more amazing content. Also, if you're on Twitch, don't forget to follow so you can stay up to date when we go live again. Thanks for the sales pitch,
Did
Dan.
you end up buying
Appreciate it.
seed?
No, I haven't yet. I'm about to go back and get that. Oh, did you go get the
got
planter, did you?
Yep.
Yeah, no. I was just going to buy it when I picked up the planter, so you may as well do that. I handed this contract to which will help out. Oof. Oh, thanks, Dan. And subscribe. It's free on Twitch with Amazon Prime. That is right, Dan. If you've got Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free and support the channel. And get all the cool icons and emotes. Whatever we've set up for Twitch to give you. I'm really good at this sales pitch stuff, aren't I? Okay, watch the tractor, then park it under the tree where the birds can poo on it. Let me get that contract done. Collect. Yay, that'll boost the bank balance a little bit. Now, I should get the lime. We're gonna have to lime that field, aren't we? Let me look at it.
Not
I
sure.
think we are.
What is it? What does it say?
I don't know yet. I'm looking on the soil composition. Here we go. It doesn't need lime. Hang on, is it blue when it needs lime?
Yep. Or
Yeah.
yeah, that kind of teal.
It doesn't
color.
need. Yeah. That doesn't need it. Okay. Sweetness. It will need. Actually, it's got 2 layers of fertilizer. Fertilizer. So it doesn't even need fertilizer, oddly. Ah. It's got. Ah.
That's weird.
That's weird. That's weird. Okay. Now, so if that's the case, cotton is available for harvest in October. Okay. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 months to come up with 500,000 for that harvester. Oh, Big A's on farm sim, is he? What's that, Amy?
Should be a piece of cake, I'm sure.
Let's see that combine. Let's see. Wonder if it's under fruit crops, vegetables, special crops. It'll be under this, won't it? Rice, sugarcane, cotton harvesters. They've still only got 2 cotton harvesters in the game. Yeah, 485,000 for that case. You think there'd be other cotton harvesters in the game? I don't know. Right, so we and we're in debt. We'll be able to pay off the debt first, I think. Oh, so I want to check that out.
I'll start planting then, I guess.
I can plan if you do you want me to plant, or I can just go get another contract and just keep money rolling in while you plant.
Sure.
That's, how long? Oh, it's gonna take a bit to plant, isn't it?
I think it will, yeah. Maybe bring back the other seed.
Oh, look at all our stuff. So what, you got on chilies, you got cabbages, what else you got in here?
It's just chili and lettuce right now.
Chili and lettuce. Chilies? Yum, chili lettuce.
Although I think if we grew the Napa cabbages, we could make kimchi.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, okay. Products. It's honestly doesn't sell for that much kimchi.
Mm.
Like
But
cabbage
it's so yummy.
lettuce sells for more. It's so yum. Is that what you said?
It is. I love kimchi.
I'll be honest though, it never has the price difference for kimchi is either 1953 for lowest or 1959 for highest. So it never
Doesn't vary.
it doesn't vary. It rarely varies. Our current price at the train is $2,000. Maybe it is. I don't know. The process time to jar it though is probably a while, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, in our, the little processed food factory
It
takes
sucks.
forever.
Yeah, this thing sucks.
So no sense, I think, doing it until
No.
you want to buy the big factory.
In a factory downtown. I want the oh yeah, I want the I don't know where I'm going here. I'm just driving in circles. I want to put this tractor away and get the Kubota. Fertilizer, that's the hot stuff. Yeah, get that poop and spread it everywhere. Okay, that's better. Yeah, we're probably gonna. I don't know how much seed we're gonna need.
Yeah, this thing only holds 400 liters. But looks like it takes about. It's going to take about 6 or 7% of that to go around the whole one headland.
Thirsty field. Wonder if it's buying a couple other bags because we're gonna have the cedar stocked up for the other for the rice fields.
Yeah, I bought 2 pallets.
Oh, you didn't buy the bags. Are pallets more expensive or bags?
I only bought the pallets because you get 50 extra liters for the same price.
A bit of the old beacons, please. Zoop. Zoop. We've still got that wrap here too, don't we? Although we don't need that wrap anymore, do we? We don't have that.
We don't have that baler anymore now.
It's a shame we can't. It's a shame we can't just sell off that stuff. Used to be able to, I think.
I don't think so. I don't think you've ever been able to sell the consumables.
There was a mod though, I think. Yeah, so there's 1,700 litres of seed here. These two pallets. What I'll do is I'll just leave this tractor on the parked on the side, so you can just come over and fill up as you need. Is that good?
Sounds good.
Now you're heading off Saturday, did you say?
I think so.
I'm over near the tree line, Amy.
Okay.
Sure. It rolled down the hill, so I apologize if it's in your way. Right. So, while Amy's doing that, I better go out and earn a little bit. Oh, there's plowing contracts. No, thanks. There is a plant. Katie wants a sewing job, but no, we're not doing that for you, Katie. We're doing our own cotton. May as well get these. These shouldn't take too long, I don't think. Okay, 59 and 64. At least they're right near each other. Away we go. Back in the Challenger and off we go. May as well make a little bit of money while we've got stuff going on. We need all the cash we can get right now anyway, don't we? We're gonna have them bills come out. Back to where we were, team. Using the lines. How good does it make it look? It's nice when you see the lumpy field and then you go over with the seeder and it just makes everything look nice. There should be a half decent amount of cotton out of that field, I would think.
I think so, yeah.
It'd be nice if we got about a block out of it. A full block at top with the wool on top would definitely keep us going for a while, because then we could just keep topping up the wool, you know, it won't process it all at once. Yep. So we can start to get a bit of a backlog, which would be nice. Got to get these built. The playground and the museum, they're the only two places, aren't they?
They're the only two, like, building places.
Yeah.
There's
and our
playground.
Shed.
There's like the playground factory where you can build, like the shipyard was in Silver Run, where you can build things.
Oh, we should have a look at that at some point, and we should build our little shed at some point as well. We may as well just do it all, hey?
All right, yeah.
It was Because at this point, I need to take a bio break. But I'll hold on. A little bit. I gotta be careful, like I don't drive onto the barge at too hot a speed and then not be able to stop in time and end up in the lake. I've really got to watch that.
You know, everybody in chat is hoping that you will go right off the end.
Yeah, well, Johnny's not here. He'd be loving it. He'd be like, go off the end, go off the end. That was so funny yesterday. I felt bad for all the people. Like, literally, like, 4 people came in late to the stream at the end of Euro Truck Sim yesterday. Hey, we're here finally. I'm like, 5.5 hours.
That's the end of the stream.
Yeah. I'm not blaming them because I know MGL works and Neon's got other stuff he was doing too. It was just funny. But yeah, I'm done. Outskis. Amy, I went the wrong way.
Yeah. You do that all the time on this map.
I did not need to go to the barge. Do you have a collectible in here? There might be a collectible. Is that the old anchor a collectible? Let's have a look. Oh, how's there not a collectible in here? What about this swan bird bath? No collectibles. No. Damn it. Is there not a collectible in that shit? Am I just getting beeped by people on the road? Okay, so I've got to go down. Oh yeah, it is just down the road here. No, so right, then straight ahead. I wonder if we should. Oh,
But
almost had an accident. I crashed into the school bus. Sorry, kids. Couldn't see your big yellow bus that stood out like a sore thumb in time. Yield number 1. Yeah, what's happened to my... Don't beat me, mate. I'm busy working. Right. Should have... You know what I'll do? I'm going to set this on the AI just while I take a quick bio break.
Okay.
Nice. Okay. Back in a sec, everyone.
lag.
I'm back. Made my food shake. Grab some cashews. I gave Hank a pat and a kiss and a cuddle. He looks bored as hell on the couch. Poor Hanky. Okay, and I can take back these things. You still there, Amy? You're off.
I am still here.
Where the AI was going, but it was like going down the same. Okay. All right. How's chat doing? Chat's very quiet at the moment. Is everyone playing? So, hey, Neon, are you still there? Are you playing Star Citizen right now, are you, mate? Fired it back up to see what's going on. I'm going to sneeze.
Bless
Me.
you.
Thank you. Ooh. Wait, thought I had another one. Oh. No, we're okay. We're okay. Okay. Right. So, hey, Death Drop. How you finding Ark, though, mate? Tell me. Hey, you liking it? It's a good game, mate. There is so much in that game. You could honestly play that game forever and still not do everything in it, because let me give you the down low of Ark pretty quick. Each map tells a story that goes into an overall, and I'm going to, pardon the pun here, overall arcing story. So there's boss fights to do on the first map, and then you unlock a heap of gear, and then you move to the next map. You do the boss fights there, you unlock a heap of gear. Keep moving like that to progress the story as well in the game. It's a big game. Now that I've bought my time at Sandrock, Amy, I really want to play that, but I know I need to do Porsche first. I need to complete that game for my own sanity. And I'm going to drag you guys with me. I'm going to drag you guys with me for that adventure. Porsche's a good game. Have you seen the new one they've got coming as well? My Time at, what's it called? Starts with B or something. Seen that one?
Yeah, I've seen they have a new one out.
It's well, it's not out, but it's coming soon, I think.
Or coming, yes.
But it's they've gone down the Japanese anime style character look, not the Porsche and Sandrock caricatures they have, or the like. That makes sense. They've gone for like the anime style characters in the new one, which I found was like, oh, it seems a bit too real now. I don't know if that makes sense. The characters looked a bit too. They didn't look that cartoony with the the biggish kind of heads, that kind of stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, they're like. So I don't know. I'm sure it'll be a good game. Like they make good games. Oh, did you know this? This is what I was gonna say. Frontier Developments, you know Frontier, who do a lot of games, have sold Stranded Alien Dawn to Paradox.
Really?
Or was it the other way? Who owned it first? I think. Yeah. I think that was it. Just double check that. Yeah. So Frontier have sold it to Paradox. Paradox bought it off Frontier. How crazy is that?
Wow.
But that's and Paradox have put out a statement saying that they're very excited that they've got it because it fits within their, their family of what they like for their games and stuff. So it could be really exciting times for Stranded Alien Dawn. Some more DLC would be nice because we haven't had anything since the robot one, the AI one.
Right, yeah.
And secondly, it could mean maybe we'll get a Stranded Alien Dawn 2 now that Paradox have bought the IP. So hopefully that means that, maybe Frontier were kind of just sitting on it kind of stale and they were never going to do anything with it again. And maybe Paradox has bought the IP so they can expand it. Hopefully they make it better. Yeah, Scar. Scar, you wouldn't have been around to see any of our live streams we did on it. Hey, last time we built a high-rise building. I love it. So, and I want to. Next time we ever play Stranded Alien Dawn, I'm gonna build the high-rise building again, but make it even better. And each character had their own apartment, their own room, like apartment, with windows. And bathroom. All that. It was fun. It was good fun. We were supposed to have that wedding too, weren't we? And it all went to pot. Oh no, we won the game. We won because I achieved sentience with what's her face.
Right. But you never did have the wedding because it was. You have to get everybody there so quickly.
Yeah. You like going medieval better? Yeah, I didn't play enough of that when we were streaming it just at the start of the year. I want to get back to that. Love going medieval. I've always also, the game that I've always wanted to stream and play and learn is RimWorld. Did you ever play RimWorld, Amy, or not really like it?
No, I've never played it.
You never played it? It's a great game. It's basically the granddaddy of all those games. And it's so adult themed as well, RimWorld. It's so good. It's another one of those games where it's got a lot of little mechanics in and around. Like you could have one mechanic that you work on, but in that mechanic can have so many other things you can do. It's like limitless replay in that game and what you can do. And the only trouble is I want to buy all the DLCs for RimWorld, but the DLCs are rarely on sale, and when they are, they're so expensive. But I think the game itself is actually on sale at the base game. Great game, RimWorld. Yes, we like our colony survival games, don't we, Amy?
Sure do.
Because you do a lot of Sapiens. I haven't done Sapiens since it came out, so I know I say I need to
They
get
just
back.
came out with a new
Another one.
update yesterday or today. I forget.
Another one.
Yep, they put in fish and boats.
Hey, they needed to do that. It's about time they did that.
Yeah, the fishing mechanic isn't fully implemented right now. You only can hunt them with spears, so there's no real trapping or
With the boats,
rod and reel fishing.
can you travel to other sections of the map in your boat?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, now that's the ticket. It's a pretty
I mean,
game
it's
too.
little canoes, so you're
Oh, so you'd have to go for it. It's a pretty game, that game.
Yeah, they redid the models too, so
Oxygen not
now there's
included. Oh, they've they've
What?
redone the models, have they?
Yep.
There's too many games to play. Why do I like so many different games? I don't have time to play them all. I love my RPGs. I love my open world sandboxes, my crafting survivals. I like the colonies. I like the sim games. Why do I like so many? There's another episode of City Skylines out later tomorrow morning for you guys in the US. But it because I recorded the last episode and this episode coming back to back, so I've got people requesting street names, so I'll have to get that in for next time. But the golf course is going in this next episode, which is kind of cool. Excited about that. And we start expanding the territory. Yeah, we're gonna. You'll have something to watch at work? Nice. Yeah, I don't know what happened. There's an issue with my microphone. In last episode and this episode when I was recording, something went wrong with my mic. It kept dipping in and out. So I'll make sure I have it fixed for the next episode after tomorrow's. So you just have to... I apologize for that. You can still hear me. It's just when I talk, when I mutter things to myself, it doesn't pick it up quite. The clarity's gone, and I don't know what happened. My bad. Okay, the next one is down the road there. How are you doing on that field?
almost done planting.
Oh, sweet. So I'll just quickly run over this contract and done for the day. Nice.
You don't want to roll the field before we...
Do we have a field roller or a grass roller?
Oh, I think you're right. It is a grass
I
roller.
need to double check. But it might be able to be configured though. What's this little shed in here? Hang on a minute. Hang on. Something about the... I don't know the words to that song. It's a good song, but I'll be something as fast as I can. Like, what's the words to that song? I can't think of where all these extra collectibles would be, Amy. Like, there's still like 10 to get, but I feel like we've exhausted all the areas where you think they would be hiding. Clearly we haven't.
Yeah, no. That's because these are super sneaky.
Super
And
sneaky.
they just look like all the other
I know, they
random
just
decorations
junk.
around.
I haven't been to this house here. I'm going to check this house out. It's cheeky. Well, there's a riverboat. I did get a collectible at the riverboat. Wonder if there was more down there that I missed. There could be multiple collectibles at one site, though, see, that we're not getting.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be coming as fast as I can. That's one of Dad's favorite songs.
We didn't need the extra seat at all.
Oh, no? Okay. We will though for the rice probably.
Right. We only used 100 and, like,
I mean,
112 liters.
We could just top it up now so it's full, and then that way we can it's ready to go for next season, I guess. Even though it didn't use that much. But who knows, maybe we'll be able to get another field to do more cotton in for next season. That's probably wishful thinking, considering we've got a harvester to buy. How good would it be?
No kidding.
How good would it be if one came up in the sale for like half price? Oh,
That would be nice.
please game. If the farming game gods would ever give us something, please give us that harvester in a sale. Are you in so much hurry? Was it really worth? No. Why are you in so much? Is it why are you in so much trouble? Was it really worth? Sorry, I don't know. I don't know the words to that song. I just know the tune, and it's a banger old tune. So I think it goes, "Hang on, help is on the way. I'll be coming as fast as I can." That's the words. As fast as I looked the other day, I had an analytic come up. By the way, the channel reached 450,000 views the other day, so that's huge. Thank you to everyone who's watched my content. That's a lot, isn't it? For a small channel. It's not too bad.
Yeah.
We're almost at the 500,000 views now. I wish they were subscribers. How good would that be? 500,000 subscribers would be nice. I'd take 40,000 subscribers. I think once you hit around that 40 mark, YouTube can become quite sustainable because you've got a fairly decent audience at around 40,000. Maybe one day. Ryan Reynolds. Oh my God, I hope you're the real Ryan Reynolds. I'll see what I can do to help. Yes, right. Oh my God, Ryan Reynolds, please. By the way, there's Twitch and YouTube chat just here, buddy. Also, I love you, Ryan. If you're ever gonna have if you're like as a man crush, Ryan Reynolds was always one of those guys you'd have a man crush on. Just like. You're just like, there's not many people as funny as that bloke. Like, just the witty and how quick he is with his wit. It's very clever. Anyway, welcome. Hello. How are you? You'd rather have Blake Lively? Yeah, not dead. That'd be a bit weird if she was dead. Yes, Blake Lively is super. What was that last movie she did? It got a little bit of, there was a little bit of backfire between her and the other main actor guy that was in it. It's something to do with how, yeah, I don't know. Anyway.
I'll be right back.
Alright, you better be. I'll be finished this, and then we can sleep when you get back. How are you, Ryan Reynolds? What's happening in your neck of the woods? do have others. I think, or Dan was here before, but Dan might have dropped out, has he? Okay, Scar, you're off, mate. You going, you're off, buddy. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Don't work too hard. Just do the bare minimum. Just do what you need to get by and get paid. Whoa. Johnny's back. Let the fun begin. Amy's just stepped away for a sec, Johnny. Ryan Reynolds is in chat. Hey, Johnny. Ryan Reynolds is an amazing Canadian. The best Canadian. After you, Johnny. I don't know. I can't remember, Ryan, what it was called. That's right, Scar. Only work hard when required, or if any boss is walking past you. Only work hard when you need to get by. Another fine Canadian. Oh, I love Ryan Reynolds. Ryan Reynolds is in chat, Johnny. Just here. Look. G'day, little buddy. The dog just got up off the couch. You going outside, mate? Go outside and lay in the sun. I'm just gonna do the rest of this myself. It's the pattern it wants me to go. It sucks. Yeah, was that it? Another Simple Favor. It was Blake Lively's latest movie. It was based on a book, I'm pretty sure. Something about how the other main actor dude was kind of snubbed by Blake and Ryan, but I don't know. I reckon it was the media just making up crap again. Chat's been pretty quiet, Johnny. What was for dinner, mate? What'd you have for dinner?
I'm back.
Amy's back. You've consumed, Johnny says, spoiler alert, I've consumed a gummy. You gotta wash down that dinner with something, right? Well, Amy's done fantastic work. She's planted the cotton field, ready to go. I should be finished here shortly, Amy. I'll be there as fast as I can. Hang on. Ham is on his way. I'll just put my own words in. Can't you see I'm plowing the field? Not sure what it was called, but the good wife made it out of thin air. It was sort of a soup stew. Sometimes it's just nice to have a good chunky, stewy thing like that, I guess. Did you have it with bread and real butter? Oh, how good's like just big, thick cut fresh bread with just like real butter on it. Not margarine, not that margarine crap, butter. And then dip it in the soupy stew thing you've got. Oh, and get all those juices and stuff. Oh, yum. Why do I do it to myself every day? Every day I do it to myself. Oh, yeah, I just wanted to check this house down here. Collectible, hey, 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 hey. Okay, is this meant to be an old boat shed? It is. Yeah, they don't have anything here. Damn it. Look at this old bicycle. Here's Johnny's bicycle. No. Not museum worthy, that bicycle, Johnny. What about this scarecrow here? I definitely got everything down here. Yeah, I did. Because it was on top of that. Definitely got everything here.
Where are you?
I'm at the Willie's boat restaurant thing or whatever it's called.
Oh, yep.
I got the one, I think it was on the roof, wasn't it? Like, oh no, it was like a... I can't remember actually now. You can't get on the roof? Oh, yeah, that's right. I flew up onto the roof. Haha. Alright, I'm on the way back. Not to be. You also had garlic bread. Oh, you dipped the garlic bread in around with a nice horn on it. You've lost me there. You've lost me with the horn on the garlic bread. Is it like beep twice for extra garlic? Stop 3 times. Looks like we are ready to move on. Oh my god, are you serious? Almost 3 hours already. We've gone 1 month, Amy. Whose stupid idea was it to buy a cotton field?
That'd be you.
Damn it.
Pretty sure that was your idea.
It was my idea. I'll accept it. And put us into debt. Majorly. Come on. We need a cotton... Johnny, what we're doing, we're praying for the cotton harvester in a sale. F me in the A, Dan. It scared the crap out of me. Thanks, mate. God's sake. You guys missed it before. I was saying that on YouTube, congratulations to everyone. We reached 450,000 views on YouTube, which is huge. So thank you to everyone for that. That is huge. Johnny says, I don't remember typing that, lol. What, with a horn, with a nice horn on it? That's why I was like, what are you talking about? Garlic bread with a nice horn on it. I was like, Amy, help me out here. Is that a thing?
I read it too and was baffled.
You sure you didn't have a gummy for dinner, Johnny? With a nice horn on it. Oh, that's hilarious. I'm glad you clarified that to us, because we were all sitting here going, I'm not going to say anything. Talking about eating horns. Oh God, that's funny. Oh, classic. Oh, classic. Hey. I'm back. I better. Ooh, there's a queue up at the washing bay.
Oh, sorry.
No,
I
you're
didn't
right.
move my.
I was like, the only time I'm gonna wash like the cultivator, I'll do it now, and I'm like, ooh, there's a queue up.
I already washed the John Deere.
See? Okay. I think that's not too bad. That's not too bad on the ground. Yeah, I've just got the door open so I can see what's going on. Sorry, everyone. There's the creepy old grandfather standing by the stairs. Hasn't moved in however many seasons we've been playing this series. Is that a new or different chair? The one I'm sitting in? I took the headrest off it, which is this headrest. Just because it was like it actually used to make me hunch, and I hated it. So I took it off. If that's the one you mean. No, we don't. We just do it. We just do it for a bit of like, probably for a bit more of immersion, Ryan. But no, there's no point washing your stuff. It's just more of an immersion thing. Just the same as I quite often don't. Some days I'll use super strength because I'm lazy, but most of the time I'll try and use the tines on the pallet for the pallets and stuff. Okay, let's sleep.
Okay.
No, I haven't. I do want to replace it. I know the chair I'm going to get next whenever I get a new. This one's still in really good condition. So you know, and it was expensive, so I'm not going to go on. Did that work then? Oh yeah. So I'm not going to go get another one. But I know the chair I'm going to get next. It'll be a proper like. It won't have this big. It won't be one of these chairs. And it's a proper like ergonomic, like back support, all that sort of stuff. You know. Ooh. Loan interest was expensive. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. We really need this on sale. Or even, oh no. You know what'll be worse, Amy? You know what'll happen? We'll buy
What?
the one cotton harvester that'll be on sale 50% will be the John Deere one, and that'll still be like
Yeah.
420,000.
Yep. I was thinking exactly that.
Yeah, you can't hear me when I lean away from the mic, I know. Because I'm over here, right? I'd have to shout. Bloody Dan. I know, there was a problem with my, I was just saying to Scar before he left, there was a problem with my recording for City Skylines 2, this next episode, where it just kept dipping out. But that's because I had the mic set like that, instead of like that. So I'll make sure I sort that out for next time. Right. Hang on, what are we doing?
I'll bring the wool over to the
Oh,
rope
yep.
factory.
You got some eggs
And you
stacking
can, I don't
up.
know, start planting.
might-
No, planting
Well-
right is next month.
This next month, and we're good for food. We're starting to get pallets of lettuce and chilies, so that's good. We'll let them stack up for a bit for a couple of months. Oh, you gravelled here. Thanks. That's so much better. Might even just take that right through to there.
Where's the trailer?
Oh, it's got the roof tiles on it. Do you want me to stack the pickup up and you can? Oh no, because you don't want to drive it like that, do you? Because it'll be too crazy. What if we put him in this trailer? In this box trailer? That'll work, yeah. Oh, I can. You know what?
I think that also can be reconfigured to a bale trailer if they won't actually go in there.
You could use the pickup with that trailer, I think, and you could put some in the back of the pickup and put some in here, and then that'd not make you top heavy. Maybe. He might just do that anyway. There's still no blocks at that one. I'll have to sort the timber out. Okay. Which tractor? You're in the Kubota. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the pickup of my mic at the moment. It's not picking up properly. I'll have to get that looked at, I think. When I sort of... It's not... It should be picking up still at a decent clip over here, but it's not. I have to look at my filters and stuff to see if they can do better. I just backed into the propane tank like it was nothing. Like that wouldn't just be dangerous. Oh my gosh, camera work, Ham, it's horrible. Sorry, everyone. I'm doing a bad job with the camera. Dude, I hate the settings between the arm and the... I gotta make the... Vehicle control. Oh, you know what they did add now? You can now adjust your axis control in the actual game. So with the steering wheel and stuff, Amy, you used to have to go back to the main menu to adjust all your axes and stuff for your steering wheels and everything. They've now finally added it in an in-game setting, which has been nice.
Nice.
Yeah, that was a camera sensitivity. Let's put that down to like 100. Vehicle arm sensitivity. Let's leave that at that. Let's try that. 'Cause I think the camera was way too sensitive. So sorry about that, everyone. That might be just, yeah, that's probably that's a little bit better. Now it's not going to wave around everywhere, making everyone feel sick. It still could be a little bit slower, but whatever. Propane must be empty. We're used to it. Yeah, I don't want you to be used to it though, Dan. I want to be better about it, mate. Okay, so we've got six pallets of roof tiles on there, which is nice. Let me just zoom on over. I'll just get an Uber or a taxi over to here. What do you require down here? Oh, they only need 3,000 to kick off the next level. Okay, I'm going to deliver those roof tiles today.
Okay.
Yeah, they only need that way you can have your trailer back. So we might be able to, we might have to switch back to some roof blocks. I mean, some blocks, not roof blocks. I just combined blocks and roof tiles. Roof blocks. You know, Amy, you know how you put roof blocks on your roof?
Yeah.
Some blocks instead of roof tiles.
Looks like we're making green roof tiles.
Yeah, they look green, don't they? Is there a difference? Are there other ones? Is there? I don't know. I haven't really looked that
No.
much.
No, I mean they look black when
Look
you
green
look
on my
at them.
screen.
But when you're at the museum.
Oh, they're going on green, are they? Maybe they're painting
Yeah.
them. They've got
Maybe.
kind of a green tinge to them. Too hard to tell. Yeah, I think this is better with the camera. It's less sensitive, so that'll be better for everyone, I think. We should make a little bit of buck out of these. They're not worth that much, though, but at least it'll kick on the next level of the museum. And what, we still need 6,000 litres of rope? Was that it? For the playground?
I think it was 7.
Seven heaven. Just gonna pull out, not even gonna look. Typical. Oh, Dan. How's Big A's playthrough going? Is he having a good time over there? I would have been nice if he joined us on chat again. Oh. Yeah, I suppose you've been working too, haven't you, mate? So you barely get any time to do anything. I can't believe you saw Tracy before and missed it by that much. You got Maxwell smarted. Missed it by that much. What was his name again? Donald something, wasn't it? The actor that played Maxwell Smart. Donald something, wasn't it? Anyone remember? Johnny, do you remember? An Agent 99. Well, tell him we said hello, and that we wish that he was in chat with us. If you got in there, say, get in the chat with Amy and Ham. Alright, this is an illegal term, but I'm doing it anyway. I'm doing it.
John Adams.
Oh, was that his name? John Adams.
Don.
Sean.
Don. Like Donald.
Oh, Don. So Don, sorry, yeah. So it was Donald. Don. Don Adams. I was close.
And Barbara something.
She played 99.
Yeah.
Hey, there you are up there.
You can see the green roofs.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Much.
That's right, they are green. Zooming right out. Sold. 32k, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
Let's have a look here now. Much needed income boost. Yeah, so it required materials next step. Roof plate has got 5,900 liters in storage, and it requires, yeah, so it's ticking down. That'll be it. And then the next step will kick in, and then we'll see what we need for the next step. Ooh hoo hoo hoo! Fun.
Won't know till
I can't wait
next
to
month at least.
Yeah, let's get through the month. Let's go. Did you take the ropes back?
No, I haven't. Sorry, I have not been to. I have not dropped off the wool because you had the trailer.
Oh, you want to use this trailer, do you?
Yep.
Oh, we should have all taken it at once then. That was silly of me.
That's all right.
You don't want me to load up the pickup and we go for a rollover drive? I'll roll us over 20 times on the way. He's not on for much longer. And thanks, Dan, for checking. Thanks for doing that, mate. Damn it. He should just join us. I should just tell him that, hey, whenever you're streaming and we're streaming, just join us. Join us. Do you think when we get all the collectibles... Now, I think I spoke about this last time. If we get all the collectibles for the museum... No, remember in other versions of Farming Sim, when you get all the collectibles, you get that bonus amount after you get all the collectibles as well? So say if there's 24 collectibles at 10,000, you would get the bonus 240,000 at the end as well. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I remember. I think it depended on how much each collectible was.
Right.
Too.
So these ones are worth 10,000. There's 20, however many of them. And then I would look. It doesn't matter how much, but I just wonder if that's still a thing. We would get the bonus. Because it might be worth us. Oh my gosh. That crazy idiot. I just avoided death. Sorry. It might be worth us going relic hunting for the last 10 or whatever we've got. That would definitely help us. And it's going to a good cause. It's going to the museum that we're helping rebuild, even though we're getting paid handsomely for it all. I'm here, Amy. I'm here. Never fear.
Okay.
Whoa. I'll leave that on. We're getting some eggs start to stock up too, hey? Yep,
Yeah,
food's
the price on
definitely
those really fluctuates, though.
Let me see your finest eggs. They go to 4-1. Oh, yeah. It really does. In June, it has a bunch. So we might wait till... What, man. If we sell in November, imagine how many we're going to have in November to sell then. We could make a good bit of kit then in November.
Mhm.
Although we're going to... Oh.
Or if we need them earlier, then I think there's like a secondary decent selling date.
Yeah, it was like... And it's in a couple of months. Oh, stop getting in the... I'm doing the tab thing again where I go to open the inventory, but I keep getting in tractors. Oh, by the way, I might... I'm going to switch off roof tiles again for a bit because I don't think we're going to need roof tiles, seeing as
Okay.
this should probably be... That should probably be all the roof tiles we need, yeah?
I think so, but I don't know. I'm not sure what we need next, though.
Neither. I wonder if it'll be cement bags. We haven't had to do much with cement bags yet, have we? I'm going to go... I'm going to start activating some cement bags. They're
And the
worth the...
blocks too, or
Well, the cement bags are worth... So if you look at it, cost per month, $24 to run the cement bag. So they're going to be the least amount. Oh, it's also 679 liters. Oh, no, that's not right. Hang on. What is it to make a cement? 1,000 stones equals 180 cement bags. 1,000 stones equals 125 roof plates. And 1,000 stones equals 125 cement bricks. I'll leave it on cement bags for a bit just to see. I just see what that produces in 1 month. Dan says, if you'd like to have a slightly easier time, use the console command GS collectibles show all to reveal all 25 collectibles on your map. That's cheeky. I think we'll put that in the back pocket. Dan, we'll keep that in the back pocket. I'm not saying no. For the moment, we'll keep trying to find them off our own back. There's still some places I want to check out. So I'm going to take... That's it for today, isn't it, Amy? We're planting next month, aren't we?
Mhm.
I'll get the... we'll get the challenges set up with the cedar ready to go for next month. Yeah, and then we'll go for a bit of a... We'll have a little bit of a wander to see if we can find a couple now. But I like that. Thank you for that, Dan. I didn't know that, so that's... We'll definitely keep that in the back pocket. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need some seed in that. Am I gonna be close enough there to get the seed? I don't think I am I? Nope. Drag that pallet closer. That should be enough. We'll see how that goes. Okay, so this will be ready to go for next month. I better switch that to rice. Okay. Now we're getting the you off, Amy.
Yep. En route.
Okay. Now I'm tempted to use it, Dan. I wish you hadn't said that now. But we've got to see if we can find them. I'll be interested to know if there's places. This is what I'm interested to know about that console command that you just gave me. I'll be interested to know if they've doubled up on some of the museum items on one block of land. So say we picked up one over in the shed over there when I deleted it, and I was totally caught by surprise. But I wonder if there's like one here, around here somewhere. You know, in one of these old sheds that might be one as well.
We found a couple in the same place before.
Have we?
Yeah.
Okay. I wish the game had like a hidden box of money in a wall, stashed in a wall somewhere, and if you found it, you'd get heaps of money. Yeah, no, nothing.
Alright, bells dropped off. No rope pallet though.
We might get a double rope pallet next time. Ooh, wouldn't that be good?
Maybe.
Oh, hang on. We can get in this shed? I haven't been in this shed before. There's a little workshop here. Hang on, is there one in here? Pops up when you see it, doesn't it? Pops up in your command if you see one. No, I'm not seeing one. There's a creepy old rocking chair in this shed. Like it's just
Why is
sitting
it
in the corner.
creepy?
It's sitting in the corner of this old... Well, it's a little workshop, right? It's a little workshop with saw benches and vice table and, you know, it's got all the stuff. But then in the corner, there's just a creepy rocking chair facing the room. It's so... I hate that.
Yeah.
It's actually giving me cold
Sometimes
shivers.
you gotta sit down, put your feet up.
Yeah, no, that's no. Do it in a regular chair at a table with some other people. Don't do it in the corner of a room. No, that's creepy. Wonder if GP's got anything hidden around the back here I haven't seen yet. Oh my god, do some vine work. All these creepers that are taking over the house, GP. Do your washing. Boxes of water. Oh, look at his old... It's got his old long johns on the line. Dan's like, do it, you know you want to, with the purple steaming face, because he wants... No, Dan, you want me to do it, not the other way around. Because you want to know where. Hey, there's an Amy. Oh, it's supposed to be little devils. I was just going over here to check this dredging site just over here. Well, it's a sales point, I think, where we sell stuff on the boat. I don't think we checked this spot just here. Maybe we... Oh, yeah, we did check this spot, didn't we? Yeah, we climbed all over this. Was it this one? I don't actually know now. Yeah, we climbed all over this one last time, didn't we?
Yeah.
Did we didn't find one here, did we?
I don't think we did.
Makes me think there should be one.
I'm gonna check out the little neighborhood.
The houses in the neighborhood?
Up by the, like, tailor shop and whatnot.
Yeah, I went up there. I checked all that. Mm.
Did you?
Yeah, I even climbed all the way up on that thing, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I did. Yeah, yeah. We did this last time. Yep. Is it R on it or do you click on it? I forget. Oh, here's a floating boat hat. What? Why is it floating on nothing?
One of life's great mysteries.
Is it?
Possibly not.
Today, we investigate the mystery that boggles all our minds. The floating newspaper boat hat. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Nobody knows. Oh, I haven't been down here. What's this area? Is this the, Oh, no, we have been down here. Okay, this is just the back way into the ferry. Can you not get that out? Now I really want to type it, Dan. Why did you tell me that was a thing? Ignorance was bliss until Dan told me there was a collectibles cheat. No, look, it's free money otherwise, and I know we need them for the museum. We're nowhere near doing the museum yet, so we'll hold out on using the cheat code for the moment. Ooh, what's this area? For the moment, though. Huh. Give it 5 minutes, you might change your mind, says Dan. Yeah, look, I'm starting to feel that way, but we haven't even done the first level on the museum yet, building it, so there's no rush, except for the fact that all the money had been... Can you get up the stairs, please, Ham? What's going on, buddy? Struggling to walk upstairs today. Want to also go up this path. This is for bicycles only. Bike route. Sure, buddy. That's why you've made it wide enough for a car to fly up and down here. If Johnny was on his bike with the funny sounding horn, he'd be straight up here. Oh, hang on, we checked the horse stables, didn't we?
Think so?
It's so convincing.
Hey, I don't remember.
Neither do I.
Where we've been, so.
Surely there's got to be a... Did I get one out of a shed down in here, though? Collect a ball. Oh, that's right. Here's the equestrian course. Yeah, I checked that shed over there. Was there one in here that I found or not? Oh, we need to get a horse and come and practice our horse jumping through here. Look at this, the equestrian. This is friggin' cool. This horse farm is actually really good. Look at this big barn in here as well. Can you go in there yet? No, you have to own the place to go in there. Oh. Now, there's this big hut thing down here. We'll check this. Dan says, who wants a completed museum with no items? I know, Dan, but the museum's got to be completed for the items to go in. Oh, Amy, there's another creepy beach ball in the middle of this building. Why? What's with these creepy beach balls? They're not even a That's the weird thing. There's not even a collectible thing you can do with them. They're so creepy, just hanging, like, they're everywhere. I've seen them everywhere. Yeah, the old horse. This now, when you come to Australia in summer, oh, oh no, no. When would it be? Close to winter, like now. When as we start to get winter, this is what our grass looks like, just brown and dry and dead everywhere. This is what our fields look like all the time around Australia. You play cricket on an Australian field sometimes as a kid. You're playing on like hard. Like the ground hasn't been rained on for ages and it's just hard and the grass is dry and you end up walking off the field with your pants ripped in half and blood pouring out of your legs. And your parents are like, did you have a good game, son? And you're like, yes, my knees hurt. Your elbows are all like cut up. Help me. You'll be right.
Some dirt on.
Must be like how kids that play baseball too, you know, because their fields be pretty hard, can't they? And they do a lot of sliding.
Yep.
A lot of
for sure.
Sliding. Are you up in the village near the football field?
I don't think I'm near the football field. I'm near the gas station.
Well, there's a few of those. Oh, yeah, you are. The football field's up behind you. Finding anything?
Nope.
Well, hurry up. Hurry up
Working
already.
on it. Jeez.
You're normally good at finding this stuff. I haven't been right up. I haven't been up here, I don't. Oh, no, there's a good reason why I haven't been up there. It's the end of the road. Well, how far? Oh, there. That's just right. I love that there's actual physical buildings up there, yet I can't get to them. That is cheeky. All right, where are the collectibles and who's hiding them? At this point, Dan's gonna be like, "I'm just googling it. I'm gonna start typing them in chat where they are, and force you to go and get the ones that I want you to get." Don't do it, Dan. We've already got a fair few, and you'll be like double guessing. Go heading that way. I'll head this way. Should we type? We don't want to type the console command,
No.
do we? No, yeah, no, we don't. No. See, I checked all around these houses up near the football field. I really thought the football field would have had a collectible. Yeah, that's right, Dan. I'd be able to tell you some of them that we'd probably already been to. Like, I do remember some of them. It amazes me that this field doesn't have collectibles on it. There's an old football there. I can't pick it up and throw it though. That sucks. The old pigskin. Number 34. Okay, yeah. Just find it odd. This field, like, it's cool that the field's here, but it's so odd that there's nothing to get from it or do at it. We could bring the car in and do some donuts on the middle of the football field. I'm sure the curator would love that.
I'm sure he would.
Countryside High School. Lockers, 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. August 7, seniors. 8 juniors, 9 sophomores. We don't call it senior, juniors, and sophomores in Australia.
This barn get destroyed by a tornado?
Yes, is that the one? Are you right down in that? Hang on, where are you? Let me have a look where you are. Yes, maybe. I thought it was further down. Let me come over to you. Wait, there's sheds on the way here. I swear I've been through some of these before. Don't have these sheds full of stuff if you're not going to have a collectible in them. It's just rude. You've checked all these sheds, haven't you?
Yeah. Well,
I haven't checked this house ever. Yeah, there is a shed down near that way where you were, which got hit by the tornado and it collapsed. I wonder, and it makes me think, the sheds that you can build in the game, so you know those sheds where you can physically build them?
yep.
I wonder if those ones can be knocked down by the tornadoes because they're constructible ones. I wonder if that's the thing.
I don't know.
Oh man, I feel like there's places I haven't even seen on this map yet, like I'm looking at right now, and I'm like, surely there's a collectible, and it's just not. You know what I need? I need to hear that song in my head, the you know the music it plays when you get a collectible? I need to hear that in my head now. It's like an OCD thing. I need to hear it. I need to hear that win, Amy. I need to win. Dan's like, I can hear Dan's voice in the background going, type in the console command, Ham. Do it, Ham. I can hear it in my head swirling around. No, I've got to fight it off. Katie owns this field and it needs to be limed. Katie's doing a bad job with this field. It's a rubbish pile. This is just a barn full of timber. What's that about?
Shut up, Wesley. Use the console command GS collectibles show Al.
Dan just did a super chat, Amy, and the AI voice came up and said, "Use the console command." GS collectibles show. Funny. I really thought there'd be something up in here. No. Oh, yeah, there's the barn down there that the tornado went through. Yep. Seen. That's where you were.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't we have the win? I need to hear the music in my head. You have one. Dooga-dooga-doom. That's it. We're not... we've spent so long looking for a collectible now, we're not going to go to the next month until we find at least one, Amy. You missed off, Elle. It's all good. I got the premise, Dan. I can now hear your voice swirling in my head. I feel like I'm just going through the same area you've been going through. I should go to a different place, shouldn't I? Whoever's mowing the lawn out there, it just sounded like they mowed half the fence. Or half the garden edging. God, that did not sound good. I think they might have checked their mower blades after that. You know what I haven't done? Whoa, we've crashed. I crashed. I haven't... let's go down like a long...
I found one.
Oh, what? Where? I need to hear the music. Oh, no, you play it. You deserve it. Do it. Oh, I got to hear the music anyway. Oh, how many left?
9.
9. That sounds like the Gestapo's onto us, Amy. 9. Okay, I'm checking this place because I actually haven't checked in here at all. Where did you find that?
Here, between in the shed.
Oh, right up there, and
fields
you filled 21.
18 and 17.
Yeah, I see where you are. What was it? Do you know?
I have no idea.
You just clicked on it. Yeah, fair enough.
Well, I mean, I don't know what it was. It was a wooden contraption of some sort.
A wooden.
What it was used for, I have no idea.
Probably torture. Probably.
Or something to do with, you know,
Torture.
milling grain or whatever.
Milling people. Surely there's one down here. Actually, I haven't been to this place before. What is this place? Looks like some kind of loading station for the barge that comes past right there. Right. Some kind of big silo. Actually, it looks like a big water reservoir, I'll be honest. Generally what they would look like.
The post office in the nice old stone building.
Did you find another one?
No, I just said the post office is in a nice old stone building.
Now, I've been to this wagon place before, and I think I found one at the wagon place. Oh. Oh, we can make wagons, Amy. That's right. By dropping fabric, long planks, and rope here. But then, can we sell wagons then? What's the point of us building a wagon?
Well, I think it's kind of like the shipbuilder. If you buy the thing, you can
Sell
keep
it.
creating them over and over again.
The ships, so you could sell for a good price, though, remember, on
yeah.
Silver Run. But so can we sell wagons? Because I'm not seeing.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing
That's
wagon.
the thing. You have to own the. You have to own the production, and then supply all the materials, and then it sells when you've provided everything.
Why haven't we done that? That would probably net us a lot of
Nope.
money, wouldn't it? Although I
I
can't
found
imagine.
another one.
Oh, you what? Amy's cleaning up. Hit it. Where are you this time? Let's have a look. Oh my gosh, you're cleaning up that end of the map. Is that
Looks like a
yeah?
like a cedar.
Cedar? Is that 8 to go?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, this like I feel less stressful because the satisfaction of hearing that noise has made me feel so much better. I don't know why. I needed to hear that sound, like the jingle that it gives. Look at this old way. Here's my theory though. Who's buying wagons in this day and age for really expensive prices? You know what I mean?
No idea.
Also, Dan, this must be your shop. It's called Silver Shaft Wagons. See how much the place is to buy. 425,000. It's pretty cheap. Nah. Okay. Moving on from the... Oh, wait. One more section up. Oh, there's actually a wagon up there. I mean, they're cool. I get it. But I can't imagine too many people coming, hey, can you build me a wagon from the olden days? Because I just fancy just getting around really slowly and uncomfortably. You know what I mean?
Yep. I hear you.
Like, it looks cool. This wagon does look really cool. I think I did find one in this shed. I swear I did. Yeah, I think I did. What about this creepy? Looks like Death's been hanging out here. I told you, Amy, you'd clean up. You always get them. You always find them. So 8, yeah? 8 left.
That's correct.
8 museum items left. And without console command. Thank gosh for Amy. So that's some pretty good driving. Nailed it. There are a lot of Amish around where I live, horse-drawn buggies and wagons going down the road, blocking traffic. Well, that's actually fair, but they would build them themselves, though, wouldn't they? They wouldn't pay like $50,000 for one off some bloke who built it in his own wagon shop, would they? They'd build their own. Yeah, we don't get that a lot in Australia, so I don't know what that's. Yeah, that's new to me. You know? Kind of like this exploring stuff. But yeah, that actually makes sense. That I can get on board with a reason to buy them. Nice recovery, Ham. What's that from? Oh, yeah, from my car flipping. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. So I'm a stunt driver, Johnny. Stunt driver. What's this blue dwarf? Is this the the preserving factory? Canning factory. How much is that? 330,000 for the canning factory, Amy.
Need to save up for that a little bit.
We're just putting a shopping list together, yeah? That's what we're doing. Here's David's house, by the way. When we were talking about earlier, the weird writing for some of these characters, this is him. This is the weirdo. Weirdo. What do you got that I can steal, David? No, I think we got the one out of here. We finally found that one like that I stuffed up. Wasn't in here, but it was in this like I actually have no issues with getting the collectibles in this part of the game because I mean in this version, this map, I mean, because it actually like it goes towards part of the gameplay you're doing. So I actually have no problems with getting the collectibles in on Riverbend Springs. Because they have a, like I said, they have a purpose, so makes sense. Yeah, the collectible was around you, this horse thing, was it not, or something? What about in the farmer's market here? Any collectibles in here?
I think you picked up the ones in the farmer's market. There were a couple there.
Yeah. I'm not having a very good win today, am I? Amy's 2, Ham 0. 2-0, Amy. Killing me.
Yeah.
Might just sit on this porch and feel sorry for myself. Oh, here's that bloody beach ball again. Oh, Amy.
Find one.
No. You... We should have our picture taken in the sunflower thingy. Probably not that one. Like, maybe this one. You know who he looks like? He looks like, you know, remember on Tim the Toolman Taylor, was it Al? He was the guy over the fence. You can just, I'm peering through this and all you can see is just a bucket hat, a nose and a pair of eyes. Oh, let me stand in, this one then. Brilliant. Hang on, you stand on the other side. I'll stand on that one because it'll be better for the shot. You still haven't figured out how to crouch? It's control. Control. Or is that, are you on, hang on, I need to move that way.
You can't get any closer, I don't think.
No, it's fine. Perfect. Oh no, your character just swayed to the right and then the left at the last minute. That was bad. Okay, that's it there. Perfect. Although I think the light's bad. Can we try a better one? Oh, Amy, get in this one. I think this is a picture frame, yeah? Yes. Oh, yes. Yes. Making memories at Sunset Flower Farm. Look at us making memories. Wait, switch sides again? Sorry. Sorry I keep doing that to you. We'll be making so many memories. That's brilliant. PC, yeah. Control for crouch. Right. This maze definitely never bounced back, did it? It like the first time you play, it's looking beautiful, and then it's dead from there on out.
Yep.
They're all doing what they're told. Wasn't that Gary's father? Who was Gary's father? Who? Not that. What's his name? David. Not David, the character in game. No way. Gary's way better than David. And that's saying something. David's an idiot. We call him cousin
David's
David.
a creep.
Yeah, David's a creepazoid. We didn't find a collectible up here at the Wood World, did we? When I thought there should have been.
Where?
Wood World. Oh, Wool World, sorry. Wool World.
I don't
Swear
think
there was
so.
one up here. Welcome to Wool World. All the finest textures in the palm of your hand. I should have said textiles, not textures. Textiles. Ooh. Hello. Makes me wonder how many are inside some of the buildings if you buy them and you can go in them. I wonder if that's a thing. Probably wouldn't be though, would it?
I don't think so. But you
Because
never
half
know.
these, I don't think you can even go in half these factory buildings. You've disappointed me, Wool World. For the last time. Like, what's at Wool World? Are they just, is it like a museum you can go, they're like, well, come on down to Wool World. We've got fantastic rides. You can come and ride the rug.
Probably the spinnery.
You can go, you can have a ride on our famous woolen rug. Don't be like Mr. and Mrs. Smith, though. Naughty, naughty. They got kicked out for their riding experience. I've checked this house before. Ain't nothing here. You ain't nothing but a hound. Yes, Mr. and Mrs. Smith doing the naughty on the rug at Rug World. Excuse me, Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Other people have to ride that rug too. You know what we haven't done, Amy? Have we checked around the actual museum for a collectible?
Maybe.
Check here. Maybe. You don't sound too convincing.
Make sure you stretch out those creamy hamstrings.
I just got cold shivers because of that. Thanks, Johnny. Yeah, that's right. All this running's making your creamy hamstrings get real tight. Stretch them out. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly right. It's got all the GPSs and the AI trackings and stuff that you can do now, but no plumbing. I think the plumbing is, well, it's not. You just got to take water tanks, haven't you? That's what we've been doing. You got to take the water tank to it. And the water never splashes, it just pushes. And you ain't no friend of mine. I'll tell you what it does have. Collectibles that Ham can't find. Remember when I found one that time? Because I don't.
You found several.
Yeah, but that was so long ago now, Amy. I've forgotten. I've forgotten what it's like to be a winner. Crappy, stupid shed with nothing in it. Okay, we're working back down into territory we've kind of been before. Did we find one at, you found one at the woodworking place at Noah's, didn't you? Yeah, you did.
You found one at the sawmill.
Yeah, that's Noah's, yeah?
Not sure.
Look at this place. This is crazy, man.
Oh. I found one.
Hey, where'd you find one?
On the little pier by the grain mill. It's a shovel.
Oh, you're over there. Nice. I swear I went there and never found it. So I must have overlooked it. Nice job. Is that, what's going on here? Why can't I? What? What? Okay, whatever. Is that, 7 to go, yeah?
Yep.
Amy's 3, Ham 0. Great. I'm getting my butt handed to me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dan just had a plane fly over on the screen with a little thing that says, use the console command. You found 2 collectibles right after I sold the buildings and they stayed behind. When I first started this series, Ryan, I did the same thing. I'm stuck. Damn it. I sold the little shed that when we bought the field. Oh no, when Grandpa gave us the actual farm, I sold the shed, right? I was like, the shed's in my way, get rid of it. And then there was like a thing left behind. I was like, what the hell is this thing? Why can't I delete this? What is this thing? Get out of my way. And then I clicked on it. It was a collectible and I was like, oh. I'm going to cut through this field. Exact same thing. I was like, what the heck is this? Why can't I get rid of this thing? Let's do a big jump off this. Oh, it's not really jumpable, is it? This is though. Big jump. Nailed it. Well, these are great fields to own. The good thing about doing this is you can see what's all around, see what fields are kind of good to buy maybe, what's not. I'm going to get over there. Huh. Take me over there. I haven't collected those jobs yet either. Whoops. Do that. Now, what's this little ranch down here? Check this place, have we? All right, house inspection. Amy and I are like the if you've got hidden museum collectibles, you're under arrest. We're inspecting everyone's properties around Riverbend Springs. Yeah, you thought you could escape us. Well, you'll probably escape me because I miss all the collectibles. But when Amy gets here, you're in trouble. I want this letterbox. Please be a collectible. Do you hit R or you just click on it, don't you? What was that?
You hit R.
Yeah, you do hit R. It's been that long, I've forgotten. All right, you guys are safe. But if I hear you've been smuggling museum items, you're out of town. Better just check their shed down here. That's how I found about it too. Yeah, right. I know. That's why I was like, what? What the heck is... Oh, awesome. Ooh, what is that place down there? Oh, come on. Be better, pickup. Yes, that's it. Totally not a thing. Oh, wait, this is the sawmill, yeah? Yeah, you did find one here, yeah. But I wonder if there's more.
It's certainly possible.
Remember when they used to hide them on roofs and stuff?
Yeah, they don't have to do that anymore. Not
Freaking-
with this batch.
Oh, gosh. The jumping in this game sucks. Nope. Nah, yeah, don't start me about the paper hats, Dan. They do my head in. They're not a collectible. They're just around teasing the crap out of you. Does it mean that there's one close by, though? Is that what the paper hats mean, maybe? But Amy's already picked one up from here. We got one from here last time. I think it was, like, hiding down here somewhere when she got it. I was just hoping that maybe... It would have had a couple here. Right. Now, where was that place I was trying to check out? It was like over here somewhere. Get me out of here. Do, 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 do. Ooh. Warning. Water level may rise without warning. Use extreme caution when in the water. Look at this little place. Did you pick a museum item up down near the canoe place? The kayaking canoe place? The boathouse or whatever it's called?
Not that I recall.
Surely there's going to be one here. Oh, yeah. This little yacht. Surely you want a whole yacht in the museum. Surely. So this is not actually a collectible. Ham just really wanted to get a win on the board, so he put the yacht in the museum. Oh man, if I don't find one soon, I'm in trouble, gang. Dan says this.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
This place over here. Oh, there's another one of those places. Hopefully the train doesn't come along any minute, otherwise I'm a bug on a windshield. Little shed up here though. We've been strolling around for so long now, Amy. It's free
Chat's
money
going,
though.
Oh, for God's sake.
What's that? What'd you do?
Said chat's been going on. For God's sake, just get on with it.
Sometimes it's good to do. I don't know. I don't mind doing this today. I'm kind of feeling I'm in the mood for this. Getting some of these collectibles done. Dan, I know Dan just wants me to use console commands. Dan, the two-hand T-man. Oh, wait, I'm here. Okay. I know where I am. I'm back into town, so I want to go over here. There was something over here. Oh, what's this place you're not allowed into? Access provided by the local game and fish community. Federal aid project. Special regulation may apply. Refer to current regulation pamphlet. No camping. Please do not litter. Ooh.
This means you.
I'm going to have to see. Thanks. I'm going to have to sneak in because the fences are really high. I can sneak in through here. Ha 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 ha! You thought you could keep me out. I have not been... Surely there's going to be one in here. Unless Amy's already got it.
I don't even know where you are.
I've never been in this part of the map. This is a fishery. It looks empty though. All the fish places are empty. They're all empty. All these little fish farms are empty. Oh, damn it. Game and Fish Commission. Not community. Damn it. No.
Nothing.
No, I got myself stuck in a trench. Commission. Not community. Oh, you're near me, see? No, go away, Amy. This is my spot to hunt. Oh, damn it. Amy's going to go 4-0 here. Because I got stuck in a ditch. How did you get in so easily?
Get all this rope you can scoop up.
I know, right? I've seen so much rope around the place. I'm like, come on, guys. We just call it the fisheries. Fisheries department. No commission here in Oz.
I wonder if this is like set up for fish farming or something.
Yeah. Oh my god. I'm inside an area which is roping me off from another area. Yeah, this is I reckon this 100% is. It's kind of like what Big A was saying, how he's doing his next map he's doing is fishery stuff. Fish farming. If there's not one in here, I can't believe that. Oh, I can't believe I can't get in there. Yes, I can. Where the heck am I? We're like off in a bush trail somewhere. What the? I'm on a bush hike.
Oh yeah.
How did you get in there so easy?
What do you mean?
Into the fish place?
Up by the road.
I
There's
think I
the
just got.
guardrail.
Yeah, I just got in right
You
there.
just go over that way.
So nothing, still nothing yet, hey?
No, I don't see anything.
Holy, yeah, look at all this fishing stuff. Dare be like, use friggin' console command. Don't fall in one of those ditches, whatever you do. You won't be able to get out. Yeah, nothing here. I keep hitting M for map. Oh, to play too many other games.
Oh, me too.
So we are currently here, which I'd never been into that part before. Did we check moose? The Grain River Silo is where you found that shovel or something you said, wasn't it?
Yeah, not in the place itself, but out on the river. There's like I guess a little chute for loading up barges.
The playground, we found one there. Did we check our rope place properly?
Thought we looked around it, but maybe not.
We've got a pallet of rope here. Oh, you there? Good job, buddy. All good, mate. You just chill out there. We've got a look at all this rope on this pallet. We can't even use that. That's a joke. That is a joke. Waste of good rope.
I see what you mean about the horse farm.
Yeah, you'd think. Oh, yeah. Was that the creepy ball in the thing, or just how nice it is?
No.
It's
A
good-
nice setup.
Yeah, it is a good setup, isn't it? Oh, hang on. We did find one in this shed, didn't we? Yeah. Okay. We did. We got a shed at the rope factory. We did find one here, I think. Did we go upstairs here, though? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. Dan's like, he's just put like a face emoji in the chat. Like a, oh my God. Dan, it's half the fun is the exploration and the finding it. Although we've got 6 left, haven't we? And I think we're going to struggle to find these 6. Look, we're not in a hurry to get them today. We're only at phase 1 of the job. Get this vehicle home. We've got to sleep anyway, haven't we, Amy? We're done with the day.
Yep.
Well, Amy won that round. Only a couple of rounds left. Can Ham pull it back together? Get a win on the board.
Found another.
Oh, you're kidding me. Where'd you find it?
In a watchtower
Nice.
nearby Field 86. Looks like a wood stove.
Is that 5 today you found? Yeah, there was Neon. They did. Yeah. We had to restart again as well. Yeah. There was a wipe. How you been going? Is it playing all right? I mean, at this point, are we going for the should we go for the other 5 then? Dan says half the fun is watching you get stressed while Amy finds them all. Thanks, Dan. Real encouragement. Now I can't believe you've gotten 5 and I've got none. I can believe it.
I think it's just 4 I only found.
We had 10 left today though, Amy, didn't we? Yes.
Well, I'm just looking at the miscellaneous income, and that's at 40,000. So I think it's just 4 that I found.
It's that shed. Neon says, I forgot how to drink. Standing there looking stupid with water in my head. What do you mean you forgot how to drink? Oh, friggin' hitting M for map every time. What's that about? I'm desperate to get a win on the board here. We found one at the Cooper, didn't we? Not sure. I think we did.
Remember.
Whoa, I'd hate to be hanging this washing out every day and then just step backwards and go for a roll down the hill. Interesting place to put your washing line. My life as a looter is over. I am the worst looter in the history of games. Can't even sniff out loot in Farming Sim. Wait, not one of these old barrels, is it? 300,000 for the Cooper. Oh, you forgot the buttons? I reckon it'll come back to you quick enough. They've started trying to implement being a little bit more intuitive about things as well. You got water in your hand at least. Oh yeah, I see what you just it's just left mouse click. Hold in left mouse click to drink it, yeah? When the water's in your mouth, Neon. Hold in the mouse button to drink. I thought you meant in real life you'd forgotten how to drink, and I was like, "Oh, that's bad." But now I know what you're talking about. That's okay. I'm on. What's up? Did you find another one?
No.
I'm desperate to find one. Been through all this area. Surely these hats around mean, ooh, you're getting close.
I was thinking maybe the beach balls.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Flowers on wall. Back here. Back here, Dan. See, I still didn't even find that. So now Amy's winning and Dan's coming second. Thanks, Dan. That's how bad I'm doing today. I'm Captain Oblivious.
Is that?
My superpower is the sight of no vision. It was flowers like in a metal stand, like if you hang like different flower arrangements in. I can't even talk down a wall. Dan says makes the change. I normally come first. Dan, get out. Come on now. Although, help me find another one. We've only got 4 left. That means, don't we? Come on,
What did it
team.
say?
4 left. I don't know. See, I'm Captain Oblivious. Hang on. I haven't been in this shed. What is this barn? Oh no! I saw R up, hit like R turn, but it was just to turn the lights on in the shed. Damn it! I got tricked. I thought I won. Was there nothing? Oh, hang on! I've been in here before. Yeah, I know who this place. This belongs to Uncle, what's his name?
Hey.
Ben. Good old Uncle Ben, Grandpa's mate. Surely Uncle Ben's got something around here. Okay. There's that person still stuck inside that warehouse. They've been in there for years now. I still haven't got one on the board. Dan's got one on the board, though. And that was without cheating. And not even playing. That's how hopeless I'm doing. No, we're back in our place. Come on, Amy. There's 4 left. Where are you? You're down by the river there. Anything down there?
I don't know. I'm just roaming around the wilderness, really.
It isn't. They are tucked away in those little sheds, though, aren't they?
Sometimes, yeah.
I want to get to this area. Is that the tower you went up in and found one?
Your dog's all the way over here, though.
Near the horse field? Is that the one you were in?
The tower?
It's like a
What was
fire
that?
tower,
That
isn't
was-
it?
There was a fire tower, I think, by field 86.
Oh, I don't have my map up. Oh, yep. Okay. Is that the one I'm heading to? I'm on 85 now. Something must be. Right, yep. That's it. You went up that tower then, yeah?
Your dog's here at field 91.
Will, yeah? Yeah, Will. Will's
Yeah.
his name. Yep, Will. Sure. Hopefully he's weeing on the crops. Field 91.
Yeah,
Putting-
there's nothing planted here, it doesn't look like.
Putting brown spots all over the field. Look, I've got vertigo. I really would have liked to have got all the collectibles done. Just don't see us being able to do it today. Dan just typed in chat, use the console command to show all. Oh, Dan. That's going to haunt me all day. I've been down here before. There's nothing. Oh, seriously. You hit the jump button, but your character won't jump sometimes. And then when you do, it's very floaty. That's it. I'm calling it, Amy. We're done for the day. Guys, that is it for today's farming sim stream. Dan says, boo. I'm not using the console commands. Amy and I can do it, can't we, Amy? Well, Amy can. Amy can do it. I don't know if Amy's still there. But, can't hear her. Amy's heading off for a week, I think. Amy, if you're still there. I don't know if you are or not. dances. I know Amy can. We'll be back tomorrow. I'll see you all tomorrow. A little bit earlier, probably start tomorrow. And we'll crack on with some more fun and games. We'll see you then. Thanks for hanging out today. I don't know where Amy's gone. Thank you, Amy, for hanging out today and finding all the collectibles. Stay safe, stay glued to your screen for plenty more action, and hope to see you all soon. And thanks to all the new people that came, and Amy has joined the server. There you go. Amy lost audio and joined the server. Yeah, we'll be back next time. Yeah, Amy's away though for a little bit, so we might we'll wait till Amy comes back for more of this. And everyone says, have a great trip, Amy.